Nice, 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 nice. Already stalling. What am I stalling? The fuck am I stalling? Oh shit! You know what I just realized? I forgot to launch. I forgot to launch OBS and Administrator. I want to find a way to make it, like, whether it be an app or whatever, that makes it to where when I try to open something, it auto prompts to open through Administrator mode. Like, it automatically always requests to do that. Genshin at launch? Oh, I see. Wait, why did mods? Oh. Yeah, mods are just fucking with you. Okay, we'll turn the music down a little bit. I cranked that shit early in. Yeah, Limbo. Today Colombina leaks. Yeah, I heard, I think it was Kokomi leaks saying that Colombina would start leaking today. Which is kind of crazy because it's really early. But we also got, like, realistic Durin leaks early, so maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We will find out, I guess. Mayhaps. Also, welcome in, Avive. Have I spent my resin on my main yet? If not, I'll go ahead and drop my resin and then chill. We'll start with the guaranteed, but we'll see. Someone in HQ is getting fired. We'll see. We'll see. What is OBS Administrator? For whatever reason, the this overlay that shows my inputs doesn't read. Well, you can't see because it's white background. But this overlay that reads my shit. What did I just toggle? What a sec. What did I just toggle? Oh, that's not even the right thing. God damn it. Hold on. Yo, Semi! Leave the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? I was just showing chat this thing I got with input. It shows my inputs, but it doesn't work when I have a game max, like a full screen, unless I launch OBS in administrator mode. And I don't know how to give something administrator mode after I've already booted it, so I think I'm cooked. But hello, how was your stream? I was only there near the tail end because I woke up at like I got out of bed at like 5:30 p.m. It's currently 6:16. I woke up a little bit late. I had pizza though. It was really good pizza. How was your stream? Was good and fun's nice. I am capped on resin. Oh, I need it from Verdurin. Ooh. Yeah, I need it from Verdurin bad. I have like no more. I have nothing. Yeah, I got 1.3 million more. I need like 2 million more in the next week. Ah, that's not good. Let me not look up Durin's materials real quick. Hold up. I made a mistake. By the way, Sammy and Semi's chat, are you guys excited for Colombina? Cause actually, fuck Colombina at the moment. Durin. I'm excited for Durin. I'm really excited for Durin. If you guys, by the way, fair warning, I do talk about leaks. I talk about kit leaks, not story leaks. That's not allowed here, but kit leaks, like characters that are soon to come out and what they do, I do talk about. So we are about to do that. Fair warning. Durin is going to improve so many teams at a baseline. I am so hyped. Not for either, fair. I'm going for Durin. Yeah, no, he's gonna make so many teams better. I'm so excited for him. He needs a new boss mat. I don't think that's available yet, is it? The little like power cell things. I don't think those are available yet. I need a flower that I have like none of. That's cool. Which one is it? There's so many flowers in this game, bro. Oh, there are actually so many. I might not have it. No, I think it's in this. I don't. There's so many flowers, dude. I'm tweaking. I'm getting like overwhelmed by the amount of different flowers on my screen with similar color palettes. I don't know. I have 63. Okay, I'll trust you guys that you found it. I can't see that shit. Oh, yep, right here. Okay, cool, thanks. Yeah, I have 63. Okay, cool. Appreciate that. Okay. I will need... Oh, I think I actually got the books already. I'm pretty sure I already have a lot of the books farmed back from Mondstadt. Not all of them, but yeah, a lot of them. Wow, that's nice. Okay, cool. I have almost all these that I need. Cool. And... okay, okay. Yeah, I guess I have a decent amount of him farmed already. I need Mora really bad. I have his almost everything else, though. Next week is double talents. Oh, shit, nice. Nice. I'm streaking, don't say that. Oh, okay, maybe bad. Nice 3-day streak. If you right-click on the OBS icon, go to Properties, Compatibility near the bottom right, run this program as administrator. Okay. Right-click on the icon from what panel? Like the home screen? Hold up. 2 seconds, chat. 2 seconds. Properties. Compatibility. Run as administrator. Oh, found it. Apply. Hey, thank you. Okay, cool. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay, so actually, I just need raw materials. Otherwise, I'm kind of chilling, it seems. I see. Oh, and yeah, that is the case that I've seen as well. Doran doesn't have any artifact sets yet. We will very likely get a witch-related artifact set that will work very well on Doran, but we don't have it yet. Oh, what's up, Limbust? When are you going to pick the account to fix? I made the form yesterday, so I'm going to give people a couple days to enter, most likely. I'll likely pick early next week. Likely early next week. Feeling me? Yeah, get some food, let me spin my resin real fast, and then... should I do more ley lines? I hate doing more ley lines, but like, I have 1 million Mora. I kinda need that shit. I thought there used to be a panel where your Mora would display up here. I'm gonna be crazy. Oh. Oh, bee's knees. Holy. Saved up for the big one. Nice. Yeah, sounds good. Let's record that. I can do them for you? No. I don't hate it that much. It's fine. Appreciate the offer, though. It's all good. It's all good. Hold up. Start doing other things. You're just, you need to get more skill in the department of predicting when a streamer will look at chat. It is a skill, Saul. Fuck. It is a skill set. Is there another? There is another god. Okay. No, Verisa, yeah, it is complete immunity. Go to 1 billion. Oh, and that is for money paid review, by the way. And, yeah. For the, paid endgame clear, that's already been claimed. I can't even overlook because you died too fast. That is already claimed today, so no, bro, holy. The endgame clear paid has already occurred. But for any individual character reviews, you can feel free. You can also get them with channel points. It's already been claimed? Yeah. Indeed.
Rise with the sun. Stop right there.
I'm curious, by the way, whoever claimed the very first, are we starting with Stygian or a count review or Abyss? Oh yeah, by the way, I usually do Stygian or Abyss or just Stygian or Abyss most of the time. But today I am also doing free account reviews, which aren't super set in stone and what the rules are or anything. It's mostly just if you need help with your account in some way, feel free to ask me, and I am down to give advice. Wait. Boom. Oh, I thought it was on top. Okay, cool. Dylan on Tuesday, nice. I'm not good, Dylan, just cute. What the fuck? Did it close when I got close? Huh.
Full throttle.
Exploration device streamer? True. Varisa's on scroll, right? No, Jansan is. This is a dual carry team. You run them both on, or you run Varisa, or Malvika on Obsidian. Yo. Oh yeah, Nikita. It is a channel point redemption so that it is manageable. I don't allow it to just be randomly dropped in chat in order to avoid spam. Because, you know, I don't like spam. 4% bond wave buffs? Wait, did he actually get a buff? Holy shit. I did not think that would happen, to be honest. I thought that would just make it worse and worse and worse to make it make more sense to wait for the Void Hunter. I am surprised. Pleasantly so. Okay, cool. How much more do we have? 1.9 mil. Okay, we almost have 2 million more. Nice. Should pass that line when we do our dailies. Was you on the most insane Arlequin I've ever seen? As well as rolling the entire thing. If you just want to send me a screenshot of the build, you can. You get to be a man-hater while loving deep space makes millions. True? Hey Alex, how are you? Welcome in. Chat, does it sound like my voice is a little bit worn today? I don't know why, but when I try to talk, half the time my voice sounds like it's kind of cutting out on me. Was I loud yesterday? Holy shit, yeah. I think I might have been loud yesterday. Like, it doesn't hurt or anything. My voice just feels a little bit, used, you know? That one works. Maybe the start of a cold? I don't think so. I feel fine otherwise. Although I don't like that you say that because somebody in my house actually is very sick. Man. Not very cool. Oh. That was fast. Hi, True. Somebody's cooties. Nah, my chat doesn't have any cooties, bro. You should know that.
Pretty sharp.
My chat is completely cooties free. Cold medicine and tea worked wonders for me. No, I think I'm fine. Literally, like, the only mild discomfort I have of any kind is just my voice feeling a little bit hoarse. That's it. Sorry. I do. Okay. Sure. Tell him to 1099 this person's build. But, that is a get off my screen. This is really good, yeah. That is a lot of crit. What weapon is this on? Is this on Homa or something? Oh, I guess it's a Homa build, right? That is nice. Oh, that's on Sig? Damn, 80 crit on Sig? Huh. Is it like C6? I would think a min-max would put more crit on their build. Oh, it's only C1. Oh yeah, it's still good. It's a little unfortunate that, I mean, you know, they can play what they want. They're clearing the game. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. Guys, can I please get a dworking? Just one is enough, bro. Why are you trying to dwork bait my chat?
Thank you for Add Astra.
Why are you dwork baiting my chat? What's up, Alina? Do I have 2 million yet? Yes, I have 2 million more huge. You guys can't see, but it's like 2.02 million. Nice. Cool. Okay, I have somewhat more now. I forgot the police in that. You don't understand limbo. My bad. What's up, Beaster? Welcome in. Even though you banned me for no reason, I can't make a middle. I can't even speak English. Let a man work alone. Y'all are silly. Okay. I think I'm good. Alright, cool. Mail? Risley. Was it Risley's birthday? I can't lie, that shit looks so good, bro. Wait, what the fuck? That actually looks so good. Although, it looks a lot more like mutton than it does ribs, but, you know, it's fine. Well, I guess it could just be lamb ribs. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Secret sauce. Is he saying boy or butt? Is he saying boy or butt? What's up, Val? How are you? Hello, Epi. Is this your account? Yeah. Such high damage? Yeah, I have a pretty good mouth week, Hi, Embo. Hi, Link. It's saying Dorkin. Dude, what is he? I actually need to know. Even in the title, it's just abbreviated, so I don't know if you're saying boy or butt. Fuck with your butt. There's no way that's what he's saying, though. He says butt. Is that actually what he's saying? There's no way. There's no way. Wisdom. But yeah, here's the Mavwika build in question. I just have a very good Mavwika. She's pretty nice. Okay. Who got the very first? Also, mods, is this new? Cooked. Mods are cooked. Swap the colors of the panel and lamp, so blue panels and pink lamp, please, Pookie. Am I Pookie, chat? Am I Pookie? Pink lamp. No. I'm not. Sorry. You're more girl boss than Pookie. I think that's a compliment. I can't fucking take this long. There you go. Pink and blue have been flipped. Ba-boom, the mod's true. Shoulders are a little bit tight. I worked out a lot last night. I always forget to, like, stretch my actual shoulders, so they always end up a bit more sore. I'm bad about that. Tseki aggressed on the first, and Rad wanted the guaranteed. Bet. Bet. Let me go and log in. Okay. So, Rad. With your account, we are doing a review. Pog. Send it to a fate, by the way. Just, is there anything specific? Excuse me, I've been on your account several times, I'm pretty sure. Is there anything specific you want me to cover more than just what is the strongest stuff on your account, or what can be improved to make that stuff even stronger? What's up, Akurai? Can I redeem the couple without paying? No. It was some sarcasm. Hey, can I redeem the thing that says, this only works if I give you 20 bucks, and then not give you 20 bucks? No, that doesn't, no. What happened to me? No, what happened, Ducker, right? It's good to see you. Any advice or just my 300 plus fragile artifact farming? I mean, you could, but either that or just like leveling other characters, although you might need literally nothing else for that. Yeah, it's also already happened, that's true. Could I gift you a sub without spending $5? Wisdom. Pondering. Oh, you guys made it pondering. Nice, I like that. Okay. Redeeming, I promise it's worth seeing it, bro. On one condition, it ranks higher placement-wise than my highest ranked build. So if you have any rank 0 builds... sorry. Okay. My bad. Okay. Okay. Wait, am I just looking at the strongest stuff in your account? 1%? Oh, no. I don't mean top 1%. I mean number 1. I mean number 1. Not 1%. Hey, they clarified, so I had to clarify, chat. I ain't flexing, okay? I would never flex. I'm not a flexer. I would never flex. Hi, Luke. How are you? Just top 100 count? For a random free review? I don't do just random cherry picked reviews out of chat. This just takes a lot of time. I just moved house and the room wasn't wired for Ethernet. Today was the first day that I could get someone to rewire the room to have internet access again. Jesus. And then there was a hailstorm and then your car's windscreen is smashed. Oh my god. That sounds terrible. I am sorry. That is really rough. What the bro? Are you llamaless? Ooh, okay, so you have C3 Nefer, but no llama. I see. Wait, what the hell? Why are there so many 4 stars? Oh, you just have all the 4-star start. Okay, I see. I was gonna say, what now? Okay, do you have clones on other characters, or is it just Nefer for the most part? We have C1 Nuvi that does something. C1 Hutao based. Sammy would be proud. C1 Arlecchino, C0 Mav. I see. Okay. What about weapons? How is our weapon roster looking? Okay. This is valid. R5 Sharpen on Mav, Sig on Nefer, Sakjit on Nuvi, Furion on Fab. Love to see that shit. Unfortunately, we got Fang, but I'm guessing it was an off banner pull. I got the wrong weapon or some shit. Talking here, bro, on Discord, or either works. Hold on. If you want to talk on Twitch, though, let me pop out your box. Okay, your box has been popped. Cool. With my Mav, Nefer, and Arlecchino. Yeah, sure. It's worth mentioning, though, that Mav and Arlecchino have a lot of overlap, and in every single situation ever, Mav wins over Arlecchino, so, like, you know. It's kind of rough for Arlecchino. It's a little bit rough. But. Nefer. I'm pretty sure you're aware, Nefer's best teammate by a mile is Lauma. You really want Lauma in your Nefer team. The problem with that is we don't have Lauma. Your investment is very good. Your artifact quality for when you get Lauma is quite solid. A little bit low on the CV, but it looked like you had pretty solid EM subs, so I'm not... Yeah, the circle could be better. But overall, not too bad. This team is fine, to be honest. Yao Yao works for giving you sustain, but personally, I would rather see you run like a Kuki Shinobu on instructors, but it isn't really that big of a deal. If you'd rather run Yao Yao and it helps you get your burst back more consistently on Nefer or something like that, it's fine. In a team like this, you could go Deepwood, Nahida, and then like SMS, Yao Yao, and Instructor. I know that would work. Any combination of SMS, Deepwood, and Instructor is fine by me. This team comp is totally fine for one that gives you some sustain and is decent enough for a Llamaless. This is alright. There isn't any major issue with this, but it's worth mentioning for the time being, unless you have C2 Nahida, which you do not, our crit rate is 85. So if you would like to, you have room for more crit rate, basically. Usually you'd be very close to capped, if not over capped, but in this situation, we are actually at a pretty good crit rate. You have room for more if you would like it. Is Barbara better than Yao Yao? Definitely not, no. Barbara generates 0 particles and would not give you more verdant dues. I know alone is enough for maximum verdant dues. It's worth mentioning though, there are early leaks of Columbini being absolutely fucking insane for Nefer teams. So if those do end up being true, Columbina could be an amazing pull for your account. And could get you, not the same I don't imagine, but at least comparable to current I know Llama teams for Nefer. Sup, Jinx? Yeah, a lot of sources are saying we'll get Columbina leaks today. I'm a little skeptical, but we'll see.
It all adds up.
Columbina not buffing Flynn's, Hoyo hates Mensage. I mean, she might. We just only have info on the Nefer buffs, you know. It would be really funny though if she does double the capacity and production rate of Verdant Dew and then does nothing for Litter Charge. That would actually be so funny. Because like that is genuinely such a massive buff, both quality of life and damage potential wise for Nefer. Imagine if Nefer could just cut 2 full seconds out of her on-field time. Like that would be incredible. What did you say about Columbina? I didn't understand. We will likely get leaks about Columbina today. And, if the things that we've heard about Columbina leaks so far are true, it's possible you may be able to use either Columbina Nefer, or my bad, or Nefer Columbina or Nefer Llama to achieve similar damage. Like, you might still be in the 115-ish range without Llama when we have Columbina, if she is as good as she seems she will be. Can fit Flynn's and have dual DPS? Not really, because it's going to be very hard to get a Hydro application, like a Hydro Aura, on a team with Llama and Nefer. Unless Columbina applies absolutely ungodly amounts. And also on top of that, Solo Electro Flynn's is dog shit. And then double on top of that, what was I gonna say? Shit. Oh yeah, Flynn's personal damage also already isn't all that great. If you don't have VV and you don't have anything else, Flynn's just won't be very good. VIP from Nightspark, holy. It's the way you didn't need to bring up Flynn's at all. You're right, Tara, I didn't need to bring up Flynn's. That's why I didn't bring up Flynn's. You know who did? This chatter. I didn't. I never brought up Flynn's, okay? Why you hating on me? They asked a question, I answered. Also, there is your VIP, very cool. What team will you auto fit into? She seems to be a Sucrose downgrade in terms of damage, but will give you sustain, which people can value. How valuable sustain is up to you. February 23rd. Very cool. VIP given. Would it be broken if Columbina makes lunar reactions also scale with damage percent? Not in the slightest, no. That would be almost a negligible buff. You already don't build those teams with damage percent, so it wouldn't do anything. Don't hate chat because Hoyo decided to make another mid-male unit. Yeah, no, it's my fault apparently. I can't speak the truth. Cause I will live in denial forever. Why'd you spell it like the fucking Nile River, bro? That's how you spell denial. Hey, Amber. Columbina leaks info. Yeah, although the leaks aren't actually out yet. But they were apparently, they are apparently gonna come out today. It was for the memes. I thought it was funny though. I am the incel, surely. You're the punching bag Sag. Oh yeah, what else? Hold on. Never Loma Columbine and Ino. It probably wouldn't include Ino, no. It would probably be Columbina solo Hydro. I would be surprised if it's worth playing double Hydro with Columbina, because the only thing that Ino really provides to this team is got some leakers. The only thing that Ino really provides is Verdant 2 Generation. And you don't have any cons, so she would literally do nothing in this team, except for help your Columbina's energy requirements. So it's very, very, very unlikely that it would actually be worth it for you to use double Hydro in a team like this.
I see everything. Change of plan. Flash attack!
So I built Ino for nothing. You built Ino? Yeah, Ino can stay level 20. Like, even in Nefer teams that don't have Columbina, Ino can stay level 20. Yeah. Sorry. Her stats and talents don't matter in the slightest. Did you spend money on her talents? Like, more on her talents? Okay, at least you didn't spend them on talents. That's good. That's good. True, you stopped at 70, so that's an IT slot. That is an IT slot, so it's not useless. That's valid. From Limbo and chat, no? Nice. Did you already say when you'll do the account makeover thing? I haven't made a date yet because I made the form last night and I would like to see a couple, I would like to actually wait until I have the, you know, a few submissions to look over. I haven't checked yet. Besides Limbo, Reddit. There is a Genshin Leaks Reddit that is like the best source. What time is it for you now? It's 6:47 p.m. Instead of Ino, it would be Nahida. Well, yeah, like the best team will be Nefer, Nahida, Llama, Columbina for now. But well, most likely, you know, there might be some weird shit that gets pulled out that makes Nahida suddenly bad, but I seriously doubt it. But yeah, 6 a.m. Damn. Do you think Skirk is still worth it? Skirk is definitely one of the best damage dealers in the game, and you have a Scoffier and Fiorina. So Skirk would be good for your account for sure. What are your swords? Do you have like missed or anything? No, but it's still valid. Yeah. Regardless, Skirk still is like top 3. What's up, Bia? And it is worth playing her well, you know, which I really enjoy. Would getting Llama and Columbina be better than just C6 on Nefer? Yeah, getting Llama would be much, much wiser than a C6 in Nefer, absolutely. Like, getting Llama and Columbina for this team, assuming that Columbina is a similar improvement to Nefer teams as Llama is to my bad. Assuming that getting Columbina is a similar improvement to Nefer teams as Llama is to Nefer teams, you would probably get the same amount of damage going from your current Nefer to C6 Nefer as you would pulling those two characters. But those two characters would also make the quality of life much better. I got it from a friend. The plan is Durin, Skirk, Malvuika, and Ririn of Nefer whenever it happens. Alice and Vark hopefully too, and Ishad will get them as a free-to-play with 460 or so, which is currently very likely. But Foxtail, is my memory failing me, or do you not have a Scoffier or Fiorina? Because just do be warned, Foxtail. If you're going like Skirk and then everybody else is 4 stars, Skirk teams are a little bit rough. She is a very strong character, but a little bit pricey. Oh, you have both. Oh shit, my memory is failing me. Then I mean, Alice and Vorka are obviously completely unknown in terms of how good they are so far. But everybody you mentioned beforehand is solid ideas to pull, yeah. Those are all good characters.
You earned it. Commit it to memory.
No more lies.
Chevrolet's weapon or C1? Honestly, I'm not sure which one's better. It is two different stats that it improves, one being attack, one being crit damage. Which obviously will scale differently depending on the weapon you're using on Skirk. Like Finale the Deep will benefit less from an attack buff than Sig will. And Finale the Deep would benefit more from crit damage than the attack percent from a Escoffier weapon. So I would honestly consider putting your stuff into Genshin Impact, like the simulator, or into Optimizer, and checking your own stats. Yeah, of course, Foxtail. More of my cat photos, yeah, sure. Okay. But yeah, Skirk would be good for your account, yes. Mavuika and Skirk and Nefer would be three great core teams for you. And in terms of like ceiling teams that are very, very good for you at the moment, Mavuika is going to be, I think, the best team you own at the moment. No, she's on Serpent Spine and you have C3 R1 Nefer. Even without Columbina, that likely wins out by a little bit. Depends. Do you have cons on Chevy Fianzan? C3. If you're Chevy C6, she still might be the best. I think she is, yeah. It'll be close between your Nefer and Mavuika right now. But both are going to be your best by far. It just... I don't want to be mean about it, but in terms of like meta stuff, probably not seeing play forever. Like same situation. No comment, semi-rated. Obviously. When you pull Skirk, New Valette will basically never see play again. Except for very, very, very rare outlier scenarios. Same situation. And Loki, same situation. When Ellen will be out of the Strongbox? Based on previous patterns, it'll probably be in like 5.3. Or, my bad, 6.5. I don't know why I said 5.3.
Can't hide the truth.
This guy's oh, he's actually kind of tanky, hold up.
You play. Make yourselves a home. Look, the rainbow.
It all adds up.
Oh. He died right before the verdant degenerated. Man. No more New Valette? Yeah, New Valette is just like significantly worse than Skirk Premium, and it's not even close. Mats are needed for Durin? No, but if you want to know what the mats are for a soon to release character, check Project Amber. It's very nice. Are any of them worth building? They are all C6 if they are starred. Maybe Fischl. Fischl's about to get buffed. She's C5. They're not all C6. Kuki and Fischl are both C5. But free one, bro. Yeah, free these nuts on your forehead. But yeah, Fischl will be getting buffed soon. I'm pretty sure you know already. And she's going to be very, very, very good post buff. She isn't needed in any current teams you own, so there is no urgency in that. But she is genuinely, like, she is already somebody that's been considered 5-star tier for a character for a very long time. And she's getting a very significant buff to a lot of team comps. So you know, having her built will very likely come in handy. We're talking about Fischl. Fischl's getting very significant buffs. Is Nuvolet closer to Ayato or Skirk level? Depends. Are we talking personal damage or team damage? Cause honestly, I don't know. Oh shit, that's kind of funny. Huh. Somebody did a dual carry Ayato Skirk that apparently Skirk is actually used as a sub DPS and is like on field for very short periods of time, and it's almost 100k. Which is, you know, chopped as fuck because it's just better to play Ayato as a support in the exact same team. But that's still really funny. That is still really funny. But yeah, I wouldn't imagine that he gets much more than like 50k DPS in these teams, maybe 40. 30. That's embarrassing. 20, yeah, he's so shit. See, ACAP said about 30k DPS in his best teams, C0 or 0. And Nuvi obviously can pass that by quite a bit, unless you're looking at his best teams. If you're looking at his absolute best teams with like Llama and Effa and whatnot, his personal damage actually isn't very good. Wait. That's funny. Yeah, Nuvolet's best personal damage team on Sim right now is also Skirk carry. That's funny. But I'm not using that as a comparison because it's not fair to his actual potential. Yeah, he's only 55. Oh, so yeah, his best personal damage team is this one. I sorted by just Nuvolet. And his best personal damage team that isn't being, like, you know, carried by another carry entirely, like Skirk, is this one. And in that one, his personal damage is 55k. And 55k is closer to 27k than it is to 100k, 110k, so... He is closer to Ayato than he is to Skirk, yeah. Hey, what's up, Spirit? And Nikki, nice 25-day streak. And Sunny, nice 3-day streak. Hello, Almond, welcome in. Hello, Tortilla. Do you want to look at my cat photos after the account? Oh, I saw you posted the link. I just wanted to do the account review for now. Unofficial the account review. If Zhongli and Shiloh are on the same team, is the team good? Tartaglia is a pretty bad character. If we're talking about good teams, Tartaglia is not present in any good teams. But there are some situations where Zhongli can be useful. Also, hi, Crow. Hey, Daika. How are you? Hey, Daishan. Washed? Yeah. It's kind of funny. Because that actually, like, was his best person, like, his best team. It's really funny. There probably are some that have better personal damage, like, portion-wise, but that was his best that he actually is being used as a carry. Is the thing I'll never get for a very long time. To have a hope at Dire, you would likely want to get R1 on Mavuika minimum, maybe even C1. You would want Skirk, and you would also want Llama. Yeah. Arlecchino can clear bottom pretty comfortably, especially with your build of the current rotation. Mavuika C0 or 0 is doable with like a lot of 4-star cons and phenomenal builds, but we don't really have that. We don't have C60 on Sun, so I think I would just be cooked on that. And I don't know if a Nefer could clear middle without Llama. I don't think that C3 without Llama can clear middle chamber. It'd be close, but maybe. They're telling us getting buffed in this Naya trust. Surely. I mean, if there are leeway buffs, I would be surprised if he isn't included, because bro is actually chopped. I would be surprised if he doesn't get buffed. Zhongli does not need a wheelchair. That just mean that Zhongli is, not the reason the Zhongli teams are good. The Zhongli teams are only ever good if the carries are very, very, very good. Clear Diana next to Jin Plunge Boss. I think that would absolutely wipe next Plunge Boss, Nikki. I'm pretty sure you can do it with Bennett, let alone Durin. I think last thing would be my other parties, because I still play my other ass DPSs sometimes. Like other Shun parties, what about them? I mean, I think you know this isn't good. She shares the same best team with Skirk, and you have a Scoffia Furina, so I'm not exactly sure we have this. Nuval Hyperbloom isn't very good for his personal damage. This is just kind of a funny team. You have Shilin and Kazuha. If you want personal damage, use Shilin and Kazuha. Same thing. Good. Very good. Mavwiga Overload is pretty good. Mavwiga Yansan Shavros Oron is quite solid. If you want to run a team like that, that is pretty good. This is solid. Barbara's dog shit. Sorry. Barbara's not very good on that team. We already saw this exact same team. For like overworld stuff, this is fine, I guess. Chevy does nothing here. I would just like run Furina or something. Xingqiu is solid in this team because you have no other Hydro options, but Xingqiu isn't actually good. He's just kind of what you have. No shred? No shred for what? Which team? Chevros. What team would should I give shred in? I mentioned, you said she did nothing? Yeah, in this team she does nothing. Yeah. Chevy gives a resistance shred under one condition. She will give you pyro and electro resistance shred, assuming that every party member you have is pyro or electro. You will get 40% resistance shred for pyro and electro, assuming every teammate is either pyro or electro. We don't have every teammate as pyro or electro. So, yeah. No. She does nothing on that team. We fought, we do. Indeed. Bunch of different team options. I only have 4. You go to party setup, and then you click the button in the bottom left, and then you go to the bottom and you click the plus button. Anything else you want to talk about, Brad? Bunch of different. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. New insane team that would be like tied for best. New insane team that would be best by far. I will say, I think it's worth learning Mavwiga combos. Mavwiga combos are absolutely ridiculous. If you don't want to learn complex combos, it may be worth getting Seat Lali so that you can get all of the damage you want out of Mavwiga without needing to do complicated shit. But if you are willing to do complicated shit, she's already going to be insane as she is. Artifacts? What about artifacts? I don't know what else to get. How was your month we could build? It's good. Honestly, your CV on Nefer is still low. I would keep farming for Nefer at the moment. Good goblet. Underwhelming sands. Solid, but also kind of underwhelming feather. Good flower. And very not good circlet. I would keep farming for Nefer's domain for now. Not to mention, there will likely be more not great carriers in the future that want to use the same set. And, in the future, we will likely get a set that is good for both Colombina and witch teams like Durin. When that domain drops, if you have decent enough by that point, it would be a good idea to farm as well. What's up, yep? Did all the mods just scatter? I don't have mods. Thanks, bro. Of course, bro. Your account's already really good. You're just in the state of min-maxing, so there isn't a whole lot to really talk about. There will inherently be less to talk about on accounts that are just min-maxing stuff that's already really good. And you are in that case, so yeah. Your account's good. Do you think it's worth putting all my fodder into Noblesse to get a Durin Dude 4-piece? I don't think you should invest into the assumption that Durin will be 4-piece Noblesse for long term. I would wait. I would wait. Okay. There are a few character reviews. Oh, by the way, Unity, if you're here, your account will be next. Make sure you have DM me on Discord if you haven't already. And you can also, I think you wanted a stitching and clear? Just DM me on Discord and we'll take care of yours as soon as I do some character reviews, okay? Did that already? Alright. Nikita, let me look at your Fiorina. Hello to user in the Ukraine. Without damage? Yeah, that just means the placement's off on the pillar Jaburi. Okay. Fiorina. 90 C101 Fiorina, HP crit rate 72 to 192. Our crit value is pretty low. Generally for a damage dealer you want to have around 20 rolls of crit, but our crit value is low and our ER is very, very, very high. At this point I seriously doubt that HP is more important than crit. So you could go for like ER sands and crit value subs if you wanted to make your Fiorina a bit stronger. So we're not actually playing forward vape. They're not C2. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, for us, yeah, it's a lot. It's not, actually, it's not a huge gap. It's a lot worse than crit rate, but it's not a huge gap over everything else. Yeah, as of right now, 180 ER is solid for a medium ER range build. But I would recommend just going for an ER sands and then going for crit subs instead. Yeah, 9 times out of 10 I would aim for that. Outside of the lack of crit rate, it is solid. Just, you know, a bit more crit rate would be nice. Leaks are allowed here? Yeah. Indeed, indeed. Are there new leaks? Vina, let me look at your Nefer. Would you C6? Yeah, C6 or damage is pretty solid. Good that it stands 5 minutes ago. They have the same CV as my old piece. Also, no more billets. Oh, 4 is good though. Yeah, 40 CV sands, very nice. 80 to 90, 9 skill 8 burst. PSA, I do think that Nefer is one of those characters where her skill talent is so much of the team's damage, it is worth investing a crown on her skill, in my humble opinion. 24 crit, 6 EM, so we have 30 damage stats, that is very nice. Assuming no C2 Nahida, this is a 88 to 221. That is nice. That is nice. Hey, Finn. I have sad news. My MacBook is now dead and it takes $600 to fix it. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Amber. That's terrible news. Also, welcome in, Saki. That's unfortunate. Hi, Oni. Nice 50 streak. I've still never used a crown. Damn, that's crazy. I would say crowns are honestly very worth using nowadays, you know, with Digital Onslaught being out and a lot of characters having individual talents that are large majorities of the team damage, you know. I think the crowns are more worth using than ever. Hey, that's what she looks awesome, Vin. She looks awesome. Bimbles, let me look at your Arlecchino. Hey, Avery. I've used like 10 crowns, yeah. I've crowned Ayato Skill, Ayato Burst, Furina Burst, Mavwika Burst, Arlecchino NA. I double crown my Wanderer, Vorisa Triple Crown, Bennett Burst, Eon Sunburst. I think I said that already, oopsie. But still, quite a few. Okay. Any room for min-maxing outside of fully leveling? 27 crit for attack. 31 damage stats is good, our ratio is good. Wait, I have a question. Earlier, didn't you see the screenshot that you sent of the Arlecchino was on Sig? Without buffs? That means it has to be at least a minimum of like 32 high crit rolls. That'd be insane. But this is very, 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 very good. Actually, I'm curious. What is the highest CV Arlecchino on Sig set on Akasha? That's crazy. Yeah, that is pretty insane. Just raw CV alone. That's nuts. That is nuts. I wonder what the highest CV Varisa is. Oh, it just didn't save me. That's cool. I wonder what the highest CV Varisa is on this board. Oh, I'm number 3 in terms of CV? Jesus, dude, what the fuck? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Wow. Number 3 in CV, number 2 on the board. That's nuts. Nice. Nice. First one you clicked is the build I showed earlier, I think. Oh, that's cool. What am I doing right now? Oh, I'm looking at reviews for my chatters. I'm looking at their builds. But yeah, this is really good. If you want to absolutely min-max, the only real thing you can do is get a bit more crit rate. If you had a way to improve your crit rate, the weakest stat you have at the moment is your crit rate. How many reviews are there? One more. Franco Skirk. 90 Caesar or 1 Crown Skill 9 Burst, attack cryo crit damage. Okay, assuming we're fighting like Hera, I'm gonna assume this is a build for the Hera. This is a 99.6 to 230. Good crit value and really good attack. Yeah, this is a phenomenal build, actually. 32 damage stats for the Hera. But keep in mind, against any actual enemy that can have a cryo aura on them, we are overcapped at any time we have a cryo aura. But otherwise, this is very good. This is very good. Okay. Next, let me go ahead and do the Corpa. Okay. Yeah, that was insane. 6.5 ER on Skirk trash build, 1 ER roll unplayable. True. True. Okay. And then yeah, you can just DM me with whatever you want me to use to log in and then we can get started, okay? What's the uptime on that Crow Residence and Double Crow, or Double Hydra teams? I don't have Shinha. If you're running like Yelon Fiorina, it actually isn't all that high. Assuming the enemy isn't freezable. So this kind of ratio would be okay if you're playing like Yelon Fiorina. First default in Act 5, because this is taking forever. Honestly, it's been a couple of years since I've done that, I don't remember. Apologies. Get 20 ER on Skirk for moral support? Bruh. Fish are food, not friends. What the fuck? Hold on. Mox, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Bones. With the link to the photos again, Limbo? Sure. Actually, I didn't send the link again. I can just scroll up. Nice car. W car. The one where she's getting head scratches and she's like... It's so cute. Nice cat. Male pregnancy, okay. Hi, Bones. Okay, cool. We are doing a Stygian clear. Let's see what it is. Faster like 3 hours? Oh yeah, it's a lot slower when you autoplay. There are like 5-second gaps between every single line of dialogue. It's rough. What do we got? Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hold on, what's our goal here? What is our difficulty goal? The goal is D5? Oh. 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 Yeah, I'm doing Jean Zhongli bottom side. By the way, if any of the raiders are still here, oh yeah, you already got it set up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I love this shit. Let's start with this one, actually. Let's start with this one. Let me go ahead and make sure I don't have any artifacts on these characters that I want to use later. Yep. Yeah, there's no way I want that. Do you have sack? We want sack sword. Can we refine your sack sword to like at least 4? It does make it more consistent. Yeah, cool. I guess we have an extra copy, so we could probably just R5, right? Look with you. Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright. Time for the forbidden tech. I've gotten really good at this, man. I'm a little proud of it, because I've seen a lot of people mention, like, bro, it's so hard. It is something that gets a lot easier with practice. It gets a lot easier with practice. Yeah. I think it might fall out, though. Maybe. Oh. Nope. There we go. What can I say? What can I say? First try. And here we have a couple options. I could do Arlecchino Shangling, or we can do Nuvolet Fiorina and use somebody else for a Pyro Aura. Yeah. Gets up. You have to do it before she gets up. The positioning is just very precise. One try, I hate you? Bro, I'm sorry. I've just gotten pretty good at it. I've gotten pretty good at it. It's a C2? I think Nuvolet's probably the best option, yeah. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter earlier, Marcio, yeah. Using a Kaching CA to line it up. Although, after doing the Kaching CA, they're like a single step forward on Nuvolet. Limbo, the form. Oh shit, you're right. I'm doing Corp, aren't I? An account fixed form? Yeah, so two things. One, for today, doing account reviews and trying to help people with their accounts, I am about to submit a Google form you guys can enter in order to request me to help with your account. But I am also running a account fix longer form, like more hands-on thing where I do the work myself for a video. But keep in mind, for that, I expect there to be a decent amount of stockpiled resin. Because, you know, if I'm going to fix it in one sitting, I have to have resin to actually use to fix it. So, you know, there's also that. And if you're interested in that and you have resin saved, go to the Discord. And I would be happy to help. How many characters are you going to fix? Sorry? However many are needed. However many are needed. It isn't 100 or anything, just a decent amount, you know? Enough where I can actually make a difference of some kind. Just enough where I can make a decent difference of some kind. But, of course, that is for the video one in the Discord. The one I'm doing right now is much more advice-oriented. If you would like an Abyss clear, a Stygian clear, or just generalized account advice, here is a link. This one does not have any restrictions, except for to be followed or subbed if you're on YouTube. There you go. Yeah, it's for a video. There's another one I just linked. The one in the Discord is for a video. That one is for today. Okay, let's do Nuvolet. Do you have Shieldin'? Without Shieldin', is Nuvolet actually better? Honestly, I don't think he is. Without Shieldin', I don't know if Nuvolet's even better. I might do Arlecchino. Use Sucrose? To get what VV? Yeah, that wouldn't actually help us with VV at all. VV Pyro, yeah, that wouldn't do anything for us. Just for the EM. I wonder if that'd actually be enough. Oh, it's level 50. We wouldn't actually get EM from her. Well, the full EM buff at least. Account fix? Yeah. Well, okay. Again, today is like the shorter form one. The one in the Discord is like the longer form video form one. Yeah, like 30 or more is valid, yeah. Yeah. Ryder, nice 3-day streak. 65 plus 2, bro. Yeah, low key, I think Arlecchino might be better for this. New Valette, no Shred. Yeah. Yeah. Just play him once? Sure. I guess we could like burn or some shit for faster breaks since we can't actually get another character that does anything. I'll do like Crescent Pike Shangling. We don't have Crescent Pike. Can we craft Crescent Pike? Is it cool with you? I can't see a C2 new like getting benched. It pains my heart, but bro is unk, like he's washed. Yeah, cool. Honestly, then we could do a good Loki cosplay. Loki's pretty fucking aura, I can't lie. That's for an account review on another CC stream where they had like 9 fragiles. Do like an account fix? They're like, hey, fix my builds, spend my stuff and fix my account, and then 9 fragiles. That's kind of funny. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I had the exact opposite scenario happen earlier where somebody wanted me to, or not wanted me to, I wanted to fix somebody's account with the resin they had, but they already had so many materials farmed that I didn't need to spend a single fragile. It was kind of funny. Less than a patch of fragiles? Yeah, it's kind of insane. Literally like fucking 1 week of fragiles. Not 1 week, but like 1 week of events of fragiles. Are cons on old characters bad, or... Yeah, as time goes on, there is a thing known as constellation power creep. As time goes on, the constellations on characters definitely get stronger, 100%. Absolutely. Welcome, by the way, applesauce. Let remove Deepwood. Do we have instructor? Yes. Okay. Shit. I don't think you used Neela, did you? Well, I know you didn't use Kazuha. At the very least. True. Requirements for the account reviews today? Nope. Be followed. That's pretty much it. I have one request, though not a requirement. Go ahead and start thinking about the things that you have interest in, if you have interests that go beyond just generalized how to make your account stronger. Yeah, back when C60 Alarm was the GOAT, yeah, back in the day. What? Huh? Oh, I might have taken one of these, hold on. Maybe I yoinked the goblet? Maybe? No. Unlikely any of those were steals. I don't have tenacity on the team right now. Nobody here uses Mare. Did I steal this? No, that was on Kazuha. That was Alhaitham. I didn't move that. I didn't move that. What are we stealing? Maybe you had sack frags on Kokomi? I don't know. Yeah, what's being borrowed? Because I don't think I took anything. That clear on Deepwood Llama? I'm not using Deepwood. Also, no, you didn't have any Deepwood users. Oh, you're saying maybe the flower was being used? Maybe. If that's the case, let me steal this. Good call, good call.
Bow your head.
This way, Curly.
Ooh, I think the Dendro might... No, yeah, it's definitely gonna be Paro. Ow. Nice.
Silence.
Growl, growl, growl. Let my name echo in song.
The tides beckon.
The Temple of Wisdom. This way. Time to shine. Strike a pop. Growl, growl, growl.
Oh,
Let the mighty be humble.
I have a little more time.
Settle down.
This might be enough. It's kind of close.
Nice and spicy. This way, Curly. Let the world collide.
Silence. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Time to shine.
It's close.
Growl, growl, growl.
Yeah, Fat Proc.
Share my knowledge.
Yeah, Fat Proc.
Let the mighty be humble.
Yeah. It's like kind of close, but Grandpa needs his fucking wheelchair. It's C1 Rider. C1 Nuvalet does have infinite poise. With Sheelanin, I think this would be very doable. Without Sheelanin, Nuvalet's just kind of washed. Okay. Bro needs a better walker, yeah. It would be nice if we had a Queried Circlet, by the way. I get you just don't have one, but, you know. Worth mentioning at least. Do you like Scarlet's Hands? Nah, it's fine. Yeah, our split on WELKIN wasn't the greatest, so we might have a little bit of an issue with that, to be honest. We'll see. 190 ER on Skyward? Oh. Let's fix that. No ER subs, that's kind of unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Oh yeah, you can use Nulu. Sure. Bennett, Shangling on an actual damage build is valid. We will use Catch. I don't think we have an actual emblem build without using a 4-star sense. We also don't have a Queried Circlet. I see. So we don't really have a Shangling build either. Good to know. Hi Mojo. How are you? Parrot in stream? I would be on a good tenacity, but I don't have a good tenacity. Or scroll, actually. Yeah, scroll would actually be pretty good as well if we had it. Never mind. Tenacity, I'm guessing, is also off the table. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, our emblem isn't very good. They could use a lot of work. We will make do with what we have. But our emblem is quite chopped. Yeah, I don't think there is... Yeah. I don't think WELKIN clears that, actually. I might have to just do a really well played Nouvelad. I don't think WELKIN clears that. With the 70 crit with WELKIN and us not having a build for Shangling. We would need to have one or the other. We may just have to brute force Nouvelad and just have a really good run. Hi, Yuji. Do you use Instagram? No, not really. I haven't been on Instagram in a good while. We use Wolfing as well. More Furina damage is pretty relevant in a Nouvelad team. Cool. Oh, by the way, Muju, have you seen the Gene Tech? There's a new tech out on how to beat the operative boss, and it's really funny. It's really funny. How about Facebook? Nope, I don't use Facebook either. Hi Pixie, leave the 30-day streak, holy. Use a Kaching? Yeah. Do we have Kaching? Should I try that? I'm going to attempt the Kaching run, actually. I did it already, but I know I can repeat it if I need to. I want to try it with Kaching, I'm kind of curious. Do you stream on Twitch? No.
Please appreciate.
Try the Kaching method.
Rise!
Oh, I got pushed out. It was close, though.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Oh. Do you play Genshin? No. Is Dar possible to stack? Yeah, I did my own Dire in 18 seconds. 17 seconds.
My sincerity.
Quake!
Yeah, I think I'm more consistent just doing it without the Kaching. It's supposed to help line up the spacing properly, Tortilla, but it doesn't really seem to work for me. It seems to be false prophet tech. Yeah, it's just kind of... I think I'm more consistent just doing it without the Kaching.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Yeah. I'm just better at doing it without the Kaching. Yeah. First try. First try without the Kaching. The fuck is that? Yeah. Exactly.
Committed to memory. Goba, get them. Shower me with. Nice
sanctified. Bow your head.
And yet, nobody in the team has any EM, so I think Nahida Burst just isn't worth using, to be honest.
This may hurt a little.
I'd like to Falf proc there, but, you know, whatever.
Let my name echo in song.
TP? Yeah, damn.
Grow, grow, grow. You're toast. This may hurt a little. Strike a
Settle down.
Please. Okay.
let the world collide.
I should make sure I trigger at least one bloom during that so I can get the last stack. The last stack would help a lot. It's worth it. Bruh, let me... Thanks. This might still be enough without it, to be honest. And energy's so bad, dude. Energy's cooked. I have no time, fuck. Close. Yeah, very close. Oh, you're charge attacking on Nuvolette in mind, how to make it snappy like you do? Oh, I wish I could do the fucking overlay. Man, hold on. The thing I did earlier, make it to where it just works by default, or do I have to actually relaunch OBS? I have to relaunch OBS. It's letting go. It's when you let go. I'll just show my mouse close up. This is a standard CA. I will press E, and then I will start holding click. Okay? That's a standard CA. What I do is a little bit different. I release the charge attack early. So, instead of holding click the entire time, what I'll do is I'll hold click and then release. And then on release, it'll initiate the CA. No, it doesn't work, Iggy. It's gonna cringe. Was we getting curious? No, we're not gonna get it. Yeah. Oh fuck. Goofed. Didn't jump. Yeah, producing a bloom core after the beginning is gonna make that happen.
Shower me with praise. Committed to memory. Boba, get them.
Hey.
Settle down.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Silence. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Nice and spicy. Shower me with
Falf proc, please. Please, I'm begging. I'm begging. Okay, never mind.
time to shine. Boba, get them. This may hurt a little.
Settle down.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in
The tides beckon.
I forgot to do the bloom thing. I gotta trigger one bloom, man. It would be so useful. Just one. Just one bloom. And I'm blooming. Look at that Valve proc, man. I'm allergic to Valve procs.
Bow your head.
I think I've tried to do both bursts and it's worth.
Let the world collide.
Yeah, we have time.
Settle down.
Fucking hell, dude. Jeepers! If you had Sheelan in, it would have been very, very free. But it's kind of rough with, no shred for Nuvolette. Oh, no, Cookie, there's no way to trigger a bloom on that enemy, when he's power infused. It's impossible. But, it was more so about triggering a bloom during the break phase, or like during the shield phase. I should have done like a single N1 on Nouvelette or something, so I could have gotten a bloom. Not that I should have, done a bloom during the damage window. But I Cookie. Okay, cool. But we got it though. We got it. Wait, chat, did I just get the tech 2 times in a row first try? Did I just first try the gene tech twice in a row? That's kinda crazy. That's kinda crazy, damn. I've gotten really good at that. That's kinda fucking wild, bro, Jesus. How to do the tech? Yeah, wait, did my editor ever upload the short on that? Hold on, one sec. I know he was working on a short, but I don't know if he published it. He did? When did he post it? When did this go up? Here is a link to the short. I don't even know how to see when he posted it. I guess I have to go into manage videos. Okay, it went up today. It went up today. Okay, okay, got it. Yeah, this is brand new. Got it. Thank you, yeah, of course. Okay. And the look away thing isn't always required, but there were several times that hitting it with my genie would either throw it back onto the ground, which would let it stand back up and walk out of the pillar sooner, or would just push it out of the pillar. So I stopped hitting my genie. It made it a bit more consistent for me. Though it isn't a technical requirement, it just makes it a lot more consistent in my experience. Check DMs. Yeah, dude, I'm really excited for her, man. I am so excited for her, man. Also, through the sub on YouTube, and Joel, nice 5-day streak. The support's not even much damage for who? To the tech, imagine the improvement, holy. Yeah, the tech is the only reason I have a sub 180 clear in Dire. I have never had a sub 180 clear in Dire before. My top chamber is like... Yeah, what was it? Fucking like 60 seconds? Yeah, my top chamber is like 60 seconds. My middle chamber is like 90. And then my bottom is 18. Something like that. It's around that range. But I barely managed sub 180. Okay. Any support? I mean, it depends on the team, Val. Some teams do need a lot of damage from their supports. Like, Nouvelette teams really want damage from their supports because Nouvelette's personal damage isn't all that great. But a team like Mavwika does not need damaging supports because her personal damage is fucking bonkers. I used C6 Nouvelette to clear top and sub 60. Yeah, I used a C6 Nouvelette to clear the top that fast. Yeah. No. You should get C6 for Risa? Nah, I could, but I think it's a lot funnier to have, one, it's a lot of money. Two, I am more than happy having my Verisa be a great showing for, like, the peak potential of a C0 or 1 Verisa. No, sure, this is C1 and can't clear Fearless? What can't clear Fearless? Okay. But thank you again, Unity, for letting me do your Stygian Onslaught. Your account was a lot of fun. Yeah, I guess it's a good reminder of the wheelchair Nicolette sits in. Wouldn't you have to change her build if she's C6 too, Verisa? All I have to change is just to make her have a little bit less ER, and I have a build for that already. But, outside of adjusting for ER, no. That's all I'd have to do. Right now, my Verisa has a flower with high energy, I think. It was like 10. Almost 10. And a goblet with 10. Outside of that, the ER substats are very, you know, not unimportant to change. Solana, hello. Meow. Welcome in. Yo, how was the progress? Did you manage to get the writing clear? Welcome in, Cat Raiders. Greet the meowers, please. Well, warmingly, chat. Welcome in. No? How close did you get, though? But yeah, Raiders. Solana was working on a all polearms dire clear with a C5 Raiden. Unfortunately, no C6. C6 would have actually helped this one time ever with Raiden. But it was a lot of fun. I had a chance yesterday at it, and I got pretty close, but I couldn't quite pull it off. You know, kind of rough. I was testing Whimsy on her? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, this is Will Stetson, yeah. But, welcome in. Today I am doing free account reviews for my chat and Stygian and Abyss clears. Solana, I have gotten so good at the Jean Zhongli tech. I logged into that last account, did the Jean Zhongli tech first try. Somebody mentioned the Kaching placement method, so I tried it 3 or 4 times. It didn't work, so I had to redo the Jean tech again, and I did it again first try. I've gotten so good at it, man. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Well, hello, Limbust. Welcome back. But yeah, it's very fun to get down. Green panels. Oh, weird. Let me do that for you, Kier. That's not. There it is. I would try if I had Zhongli. Yeah. It's just very satisfying. Is it easy? It is by far the easiest cheese strat that we have. All of the other cheese strats are significantly harder. Which one was I using for Grin before? I think I would use Matrix most of the time. It's a solid green, actually. I like that. Solid green. Kick up and swirl it with Kazo for good damage. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Kicked up with a Shieldin. And oh, you talking about difficulty 4? We're talking about Fearless and Dire. Hey, sounds good, Solana. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it, man. I will see you later. Take care. Okay. Cool. There are a few character reviews I'm going to do real quick. And then after these character reviews, we will roll for the next account review or in-game clear. By the way, chat, anybody coming in from the raid, I do free Abyss, Stygian, and account reviews. And if you would like any of those things, check the pinned message. If you would like endgame help, please be at least Air 55. And if you want me to do anything for you, all I ask is for you to be followed. Shrimp Alfredo in 5, that sounds really nice. Enjoy, Fox. Enjoy. I suck at Dire. Valid. Dire is very hard. And IT? No, I'm not doing IT. I hate IT. It's in the pinned message, or you can type an exclamation point Abyss. DPS Shieldin Dire clear win, bro. DPS Shieldin is like fucking at C6 levels of R, like, you know, C0 damage. I'm good. Hey, Uriel. Welcome in. C. I'm confused again. Right now, Val, my chat has submitted character review requests for me to do. So I'm going to look over these builds and give them advice, or just flex it if they just want to be flexed. So, Nikita, for example, said, I changed some artifacts and went with an ERA Sands. Is it better now for the Furina? This is a much better crit value. Our ERA is still good, yeah. And our HP is still healthy. I do like this build a lot more, yeah. Previously, you had like a 70 crit, I believe. It was like a 70 to 190 or something. In case of the looks on Akasha. Yeah, previously you were at like top 30% for 170, but you're at 180 now, so it's not 1 to 1. And also, Akasha is not like the end all be all of accuracy. I am just kind of curious, to be honest. Why is it so low right now? It's lower than it should be. Is something missing? No, the crit value is better. But it's low. That's definitely lower than it should be. Is the roll value that much worse? Is there a way I can look at the saved version of your old build, not 4-piece? Oh, it's not 4-piece. Oh yeah, you're right. I was like, wait, what's missing? Yeah, I didn't realize it wasn't a 4-piece. I thought this was GT. Just make sure you keep a 4-piece GT. That is pretty important. Yeah, I didn't even realize that at first. Yeah, you do really need a 4-piece GT. If you have any decent GT flowers, definitely put that on. You do need a 4-piece GT though. That is pretty important. One toe pick? What are y'all talking about? What? Sheila, surely it's C6 is 120 kDPS? Probably, I'm just fucking picking on her. I just think it's funny. Yeah, you can go and do that. Kronos, I'm gonna look at your Nefer. I like gambling. Don't worry. We're Genshin players. We all like gambling. Nefer. 90 C3R1 EM crit damage. I'm assuming you're playing Lemma non C2 Nahida? Okay, perfect. That is a 96 to 291, 21 crit, 1 EM. So 22 damage stats is pretty okay on Nefer. To be completely honest, it is on the lower end of things for like the overall amount of damage stats you can have, because EM is a very big stat on Nefer, especially C1. No EM subs on the feather, a little rough. 3 rolls total for damage stats on the goblet is also pretty rough. The goblet having a bit more crit value would be very nice. Circlet is 4 crit, which isn't bad, but also has no EM, which is a little unfortunate. So if you have any circlets that are crit damage, crit rate EM, that'd be a big upgrade. It's a solid work in progress, but it does have a lot of room for upgrades. There's a lot of room for upgrades. About not getting Nefer, so I used my high pity guarantee to get C2 Zhongli. Damn. Hi, Brandito. Nice, Kronos. It is good. This is good. It's a good balance, though there is room for substat roll quality improvements. Columbina way. Columbina or Hu Tao should I save for? Definitely Columbina. Hu Tao is a pretty dated unit. Generally, newer characters will be more valuable. On average. There are outliers like Sijun, but most of the time newer characters are more valuable. Okay. Iggy, let me look at your Mavuika. Sijun will be more valuable. Shut up, Yap. Hey, Lena, how are you? I fixed my Fiorina, so now it's 4-piece, but a lower HP and it's fine, I guess. I'll check it out. Mavuika aim for a 100 crit rate for Overworld. Does it pass LNO? Wait, what? Does your Mavuika pass... Oh, my bad. I thought you were saying LNO for, like, Long Night South. I just can't read. 23 crit with 7 additional stats. 30 rolls total is pretty decent. It is a C2R1. I mean, yes, this is gonna be good either way. Is Scorpio done? Yeah. I'm good, Lena. I'm good. Had a nice day so far. Just want to know if it passes. Oh yeah, it's good, it's good. Solid crit value, good damage stats. This is a good build in general. It's pretty solid. We get a raffle now? No, I'm gonna ban you. Yeah, it is good, Iggy. It is good. I like it. Let me see. Okay. How about now? Loading. Ah, there we go. Nice. A bit higher up, although that is again on the fate board, which is not what we're interested in. But it is still nice. This would be a lot more comfortable for you in, yeah, the roll value is a bit worse, but it is still very nice for you just to have a medium ER Fiorina build. I will say the only time that a build like this will be used most likely is in Nouvelle teams. For Skirk or whatever, you will most of the time prefer just to tenacity the Millilith random whatever with Faf. But for a like Nouvelle team, this is pretty good. Insert Ash baby. Okay. Frostbite, I'm looking at your Fiorina. Chat, after this one review, we are rolling for the next in-game clear or account review. So, if you would like an in-game clear or an account review, this is your final call to sign up to the pinned form, okay? Make sure you guys are entered. Let's double check this real quick. Cool. Is Dragon Strike Raiden good? If you're able to Dragon Strike, it's good, but it is not very easy to do. Instead of loading Dragon Strike Raiden, you can just Pulverine. Sorry. Fiorina. An ADC 0 R1, ER HP crit rate. I mean, R0. Good luck on getting Fav. Splendor is a pretty solid budget alternative, but I do wish you luck on getting Favonius. 9 skill, 9 burst, 19 rolls of crit, 2 rolls of HP, and 9 rolls of ER. 200 ER is pretty good. Our crit rate's a little bit low, though. It's not bad. This is pretty alright. This is pretty alright for like a sub DPS Fiorina for a medium ER. Yeah, for a medium ER Fiorina, sub DPS, this is pretty decent. Not bad. 4 months I haven't gotten rolled once. You don't enter most raffles. I actually had to check this because my mom told me to check something after a stream one time. And, you enter like 1 raffle a week. So, I mean, yeah, it's, kind of makes sense. True, let me look at your Flins. Which is fine, but, you know, it lowers your odds pretty dramatically. Did I miss the rolling? Nope, that's actually very soon. What do you think is a good con to get from like older characters in Genshin? Honestly, Cooper, there are very few old constellations that are useful. Like, I'm assuming you mean that are worth getting today. I entered 5 times last week. I can say with like 80% confidence that's just not true. I can say with like 80% confidence that's just not true. Unless you're using a different name to enter. Because I literally like went through and searched your name specifically in the forums that are, by the way, all saved over the course of the last like week and a half. Actually, you can see I checked them all on the 20th. This is why they're all opened on the 20th. Like every single one of these, I searched your name on. I found you on one of these. One of these. Okay. Anyways. Bruh, stop. For older characters' constellations, Okay, well, let's go over limited characters. Useless for now. Useless. Well, early cons. Useful if you still player, but very rare. Useless, kind of useless. C2 is okay-ish, but C1's just dog shit, not even worth going past. Useless, doesn't exist. Can't get them for free, and also still useless. Useless. C1's kind of convenient as a free constellation for energy in like Skirk teams. Useless. Can be convenient sometimes, but don't recommend it. Just build more ERX DD. Useless. C1 and C2 are not great, but C2 actually is kind of okay for Nefer teams. And C1 is a stepping stool to get there. Not very good. Useless. And we're getting to Fontaine. Okay. Because I entered nearly every stream for a 3-week period. I mean, do you want me to show you? Do you want me to show you? Because that's just... Did you use a different name? Because if you did, that would make more sense. Here is last stream where you just aren't entered unless you use a different name. This is the stream before that. Where you did enter. I think this was the double entry day though. I think this is the double entry day, the one that had the issues. Yeah, 104. That likely was the double entry day. And why is that? Oh, there we go. No, I was wrong. That one wasn't the double entry day. This one was the double entry day. That's where the line's missing. Got it. Okay. It may have been twice then in the week, which is fine, right? Like, I don't care if you enter every day. It's just like, if it is like twice a week or whatever, that still isn't great odds. Then I thought under a different name, maybe. I mean, have you been using Limbus to enter? Because yeah, this is also the day before that, and it was also, you know, not there. And like it's fine. Entering 2 times a week is like, I'm not telling you have to enter every day. It's just, don't say you entered every day for the past 3 weeks if you haven't, I guess. I don't know. This is the day before that's... You're not there either. You know, it's like, it's fine. It's just like, it's, you know, to the truth, I guess. So it's either Ayato, Ayaka, Yamiko, Shana. Okay, yeah. The only one there that is like even kind of useful is Nilu C1, which can be kind of convenient in some situations, but not really. None of them are really good. Hutao's early comes outside of C1 are kind of dog shit. Eula is a character most people aren't going to play. Shina C1 is kind of useful for energy. But that's kind of it. Is Durin C1 good? I've heard mixed opinions from TCs. I've heard one TC say it seems very underwhelming, and I've heard another TC say it's like a 15% team-wide damage increase. So I'm not really sure. It might be a varying constellation where it's good sometimes and bad in others. Oh, I didn't really seem as like a joke, it just seemed like a statement. Apologies. I didn't see the humor. That's my bad. Ali, appreciate the follow. I'm on the list. If you stand up, yeah. Okay. 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 Good luck, chats. The next account review or end game clear. By the way, I'll show the ratios in a minute. Is tetrahedral milk. What a name. Here is the entry ratio. About a 50-50 between endgame and account reviews. Flynn's review, don't worry, Chu. Your review is logged. I just roll and then do the last character reviews. You were not forgotten. Tetrahedral Milk, are you here? Nice, Dom. Not here. Are they in YouTube? I don't see them in either chat, no. I think they... If they were here, they are not anymore. I think it's a reroll. Yeah. Seems like a reroll. Are there ads right now? There are ads right now, although they're also not even a chatter. This isn't even an account. So like, yeah. Milky Pound for Reza. Good one. Which chamber do I try to clear with Dire Canet? Oh. I don't know if any of them have even a mild chance. I'm gonna be honest. If I had to do one, it'd probably be the top one, but I don't think that any of them have a chance. Yeah. I will wait until the ads are over and then reroll. In the meantime, I will look at... Chu, are you in an ad break right now? I can go and look at your, Flynn's if you aren't. But I'm pretty sure you are. Person has a similar name, he would have reacted? Yeah, true. You're not in ads? Okay, cool. Easiest piece to improve on Flynn's. Ooh, by far our biggest issue on Flynn's is the lack of energy. Any piece that doesn't have energy is the easiest place to replace by a piece that does have energy. We want like a bare minimum 125, more like 130 plus. And we are crit capped, so pieces that have a lot of crit rate can be replaced by pieces that have a lot of ER. We really need ER. Feather for a piece with ER, or Goblet for a piece with ER, or Circlet, probably Circlet for a piece with ER would be the easiest. I would assume a Circlet with ER would be the easiest one to get here. But we do really need energy recharge. But yeah, right now your biggest issue is energy recharge, and I would say the Circlet's probably the biggest piece to do that with. Thanks, yeah, of course. Yours is crucial for Flynn's. That is his most important stat until you have enough. Hi, video. Yeah, the crit split is good, it just needs energy really bad. Okay. Can I assume that they aren't here now? Ads are over? Yeah, ads are over. Final call. Tetrahedral Milk, are you here? Under a different name, and this is just like the wrong name or some shit. Am I re-rolling? What is that website that shows builds before they're out? Builds? What do you mean by builds? Kits. Oh, there are two that I use. One of them is HomDGCat. This one's very quick to upload. It'll show you all of the adjustments for every character that's going to be getting adjusted in the upcoming patch alongside weapons and whatnot. And artifact sets if they're relevant. But there is also Project Amber. But this one usually doesn't post things until it is soon to release. HomDG is much faster and is more in-depth Project Amber shows you materials and stuff as well, though. Hey, Dorito. Yeah. I use Amber for material farming. I use HumDG for actual, like, early leaks. Okay. Reroll. Eraserino, appreciate the follow. The next Endgame Aura count review is for Graciela. Graciela, congratulations. What did you want? Abyss, are you here, Graciela? Hey, nice. Go ahead and DM me on Discord, and we will take care of that Abyss, okay? Very nice. Very nice. Okay. I like Abyss runs. They've been pretty simple recently. Recently, at least. Sometimes they can be challenging. I feel like there's a piece of tech I wanted to practice, but I can't remember what it was. There was something that I remember seeing last night online that I wanted to put in practice for, but I can't recall. Let me check my Twitter real quick, see if it's on there. I don't remember. Shit. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Shit. Wait. Sorry, I just saw an off-map. Hey, Miles, I gotta send you something. I don't know if Miles is here, but, that glitch you saw the other day, it's still in game. It has not been patched. It has not been patched. Holy shit. Is Furious personal damage better than tenacity for Skirk? There isn't one. There is not a point. Miles is slipping me things? Maybe. Peepo, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Okay, just swing on a DM and then we can start on that. I'll look at Lumber's Veresa while I get the DM. C0 or 1? I don't think so, Pipoga. It'd probably be when Furin is C6 or 1 and Skirk is C0 or 0. My confusion is sometimes I use a capital L. Oh, it's not cap sensitive. Yes, the search isn't cap sensitive. Like, if here I were to look up theater lowercase t, it would still show theater. Oh, my headset just died. No, it is optimal on GTA my account. Nope. Frick you. You're wrong. Sorry. Okay. Verisa. 90C, 1 Widsith, double crown, attack electro crit rate, 9-201, 134 ER. 26 crit, 6 ER, and 3 attack. That is a shit ton of energy. Very healthy ratio, and a few attack subs. This is very solid. Yeah, very solid LNO Verisa. Not bad. Good crit value. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. How many ER Woodsith? Wait, how many ER Furina needed in solo Hydro Skirk teams? Quite a bit. It's comfortable around the range of 240. Around the range of like 240, it gets comfortable. On Fav. Assuming you're on Favonius Sword on Furina, around 240. The Sith, that's funny. Are you having any issues finding how to DM me, Graciela? Since like Fontaine wished me luck at this update. Wait, isn't PS4 getting discontinued for Genshin? Is it PS4 getting discontinued? Yeah, it is. Okay, I thought so. I'm pretty sure it's getting discontinued. What's that? Wholesome Yuri. I adapted it so I can use my credits for Welkins. Funny. What do PS4 players to load and to go up? Yeah. PS4 and a PS5. Yeah, Graciela, are you having any issues when it comes to DMing me? Because if so, feel free to ask for help, and I can try to help. I'm doing my best. The shit would load slower than on mobile, though. It's insane. I'm doing good, Phoenix. How are you? Or Fiends, my bad. How are you? Garlic? I don't think of a cheddar named Garlic here. Although, of course, a garlic exists, but we don't have a garlic. Okay, gotcha. Just had to make sure you were not ringing any walls. I know some cheddars, like, can't figure it out, but are embarrassed to ask for help, so they just end up not asking for help. And, you know, that was to make sure that wasn't the case. Added song request, boys, exclamation point SR, and then the YouTube song link. Like, if I wanted to song request, if I theoretically wanted to request Angel by Coven Way, I would do exclamation point SR and then paste the YouTube link, and then it would get queued. Yeah. And it's not theoretical, I do. Man, that first line did not age well. That first line did not age well at all. That did not age well at all, did it? Man. Damn. Some songs got removed. What songs got removed? We did not, in fact, wake up feeling like him, indeed. Limo's a Firefox user? Yeah. Do you have uBlock Origin on? I think so. I'm not sure what extensions I'm using, to be honest. I am using... I have an ad block, but I usually leave it toggled off. Most of the time. There are certain websites and stuff that I toggle it on for because they are absolutely fucking ridiculous. And I use a dark reader app as well that I leave toggled on some websites. In the remastered version, she says fuck them instead. Oh, that's amazing. What? Is it the exact same otherwise? Or is it like a full redo? Okay, I get the DM. Cool. It is. That's so funny. That's so funny. Is the only difference? I love that. Our queen, true. Re-recorded that one line. I love that. "30-minute Gamba?" That is a long-ass Gamba. Yeah, there's a Gamba up on the result of the next account if you would like to gamble. I know I got a lot of gamblers in my chat. Okay. Let's get it. Can I change scenes, please, game? Thanks. Doid. Gamba and payout, you coward. There's probably at least one mod that doesn't care about gambling, right? Surely. Oh. Do you own EM artifacts? Our DBN's level 20, we might ask to level that a little bit, we'll see. We literally can't. Do you have EM main stats? Do you have an EM sends on the account at all? You do. Do we have an EM goblet anywhere on the account at all? We do. Though I have to steal from Llama, which kinda sucks. Do we have an EM circlet? Yes, same situation though, shit. That's unfortunate. Nothing I can handle. It's just a little choke. Yeah, REM is gonna be a little bit low. A little bit low. Do you have Deepwood? We need Deepwood. Can we unbox some Deepwood? It is a literal requirement, to be honest. It is not optional. Oh, so this is free EM. Can we ascend this? Or find this? Are you cool with that? Song request? Oh yeah, there is music on Twitch. Background noise in the morning. Hey, I'm glad, Royosy. Also, hello, Cartoony. For Junior Escoffier, my 2 DVS is Arlequin and Skirk. Escoffier for Skirk is a big deal, honestly. I would get Escoffier. Yeah, that's true. It's just I'm very cautious to spend materials without asking. That's all. That one could be useful, maybe. That one could be as well. Here, we don't need great deep wood. Best case scenario, we get some main stats. But we'll see. We'll see. Bruh. I will keep a goblet. Sure, I guess. We need a flower. Whatever. I'll do a couple more in the hopes that we're able to get a, Oh, damn, that's nice. In the hopes that we'll be able to get a Chevrolet. In the hopes that we'll be able to get a... Nah. Piece with EM main stat on set. But I will not remain with high hopes. We will see. Might be a seal other piece. Don't care. That I do care about though. It seems like you don't really lock your pieces. Yeah, you don't. Okay. Hey, okay. How are you? EM I like. Can I lock it, please? Thanks. EM. Oh, nice. Damn. EM. EM. Oh, we get an EM sands. Nice. I would really like an EM goblet or circlet. That would make me very happy. No, I need to keep that actually. That would make me very happy. That's another sands. Attack, double crit though. But yeah, that's probably all we got. That's probably all we got. That was... Yeah, it was HP. Maybe a Neon Sun piece. Maybe a Neon Sun piece. Okay. Last one. For now. Sure, EM. Double crit again. Sure. Alright. Lum. Elemental Mastery. Actually, that did more. I'll take it. Not that one. You. Sure. Sure. I don't think I had any other EM circlets or goblets leveled. No, you didn't. It's fine. Can we at least level the sense? Can we level the sense? For Elemental Mastery? For 4th slot in Skirk C4 Mona, you'll under seat leveling. Probably Mona C4. Probably Mona C4. If it's R1 seat lily, maybe seat lily. Very consistent. Hi, Guzzy. Yep, okay, cool. Thank you. I'm gonna take another glance at our amount of fodder to see if we can't get an EM main stat, because honestly, an EM goblet or EM circlet would go so hard. If we could get a full EM build, I think we genuinely could win. As of right now, I'm a little iffy. If we had that, actually, I don't think I am iffy. Because bottom set's Mavwika. With the bottom set of Mavwika, I feel like we're gonna be fine. As long as our talents are leveled, wait. Okay. Okay, the rest is non-instructors. Okay, cool. Just is C6 Mavwika, yeah, eat my nuts. Okay. Our talents are mostly leveled. Not finished, but they're getting there. By the way, the NA talent is completely irrelevant. The skill and burst are all that matter. Our right NZM is a little bit rough, to be honest. It is what it is, though. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm gonna do one more box for the hope of good deep wood. If we can't get it, we are cooked, but whatever. If these are a DPS set, I know we only need to keep DPS artifacts. Like that. Or that. Oh, it's the- bro, imagine this is a flower or feather. Oh my god. Of course it's a damn defense circlet. That's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Man. Can we get a EM circlet or no? That is a no. Unfortunate. Is what it is. Hold on to this. Feed the rest of our deep wood as a final resort. Goblet or circlet would be cool. Oh, fuck yeah! Nice! We did get one! Huge. That was relatively quick for EM main stats, honestly. For EM main stats, I'm not too upset with that. Nice. You love to see it. Oh, we're very low on potions. Do you have any, like, plus 16 turbo pieces? Or plus 20, I guess, works. I'm sure you have one really bad plus 20 somewhere. I'm sure you do. You have a 52 CV flower? Holy fuck, dude. How? We're gonna feed this. That's insane. That is insane. And then we will go for any old EM circlet. Hopefully one that has a 4-line with ER. Ah, nah. This one's a 3-liner, but it has ER still, so we'll go with this one. And we will feed... This is probably the food. This one is pretty bad. We have multiple HP. Oh, never mind, it's that one. It's this one. It's that one. That one is giga cooked. Offloaded my Genshin. Should I go back or free myself? What do you mean offloaded? Kazi, nice 20-day streak. Holy. Okay. We actually have a pretty okay llama now. Right in ZM is still incredibly low, but we are in a much, much, much better spot. Oh, they deleted the app on accident? I mean, it's kind of your call, right? If you think that the game was bad for you, then by all means stop playing. But if you just enjoyed it and nothing really bad came from it, I see no reason. But at the end of the day, you know, you are the only one that can be a judge of that. I cannot tell you whether or not you had healthy spending habits or playing habits in the game, you know? Only you can determine that. That is something only you can decide, not me. Do you have any tech outlets? Yeah. You have surprisingly good emblem, I will say. So, stop. What constellations are you seeing, Cho? C2, nice. I do not hate that. What I do hate, however, is how you skipped the event weapon. That I do hate. But it's alright. Okay. This is acceptable. Let's see if this clears. At least AR2. That is true. Very true. I do concur. Okay. Mafuyu, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. This is Inibis clear, hello. They're about the same, Osiris. Fav is better in Flynn's teams in particular, in my humble opinion, though. In my humble opinion. Mavuika, I think we do just play this team. Because we own Chevy, but she's level 20. If you're level 20, Chevy is C6, I'm giving you 10 minutes. You're safe. Okay. Emil, appreciate the follow, welcome in. And Aries, appreciate the tier 1 sub, thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much, my goat. That is very kind of you. Hi, Danny. A little bit low on the energy, but it's all we can manage. Keep extra Faf swords. If we could, we would use another one. We unfortunately don't have a good Bennett weapon. This being level would be better, but not good. Is what it is, I guess. That's all we got. Our energy on Bennett seems like it'll be very problematic. Ah. 0. We have an onset, but it's not leveled. 0, 0. Yeah, pretty rough energy. Pretty rough. Doodle, it is in the pin message right now. It's there already.
Now it's your turn.
Shine down. Rain outlines your fate. Flash attack.
For the everlasting.
It's up there.
Use the force off.
Change of plan.
Genshin's a song.
Cool. I just want to have the account reviewed. Please check the pin message.
Let my name echo in song. Shout pyroclastic surge.
Why is Aino there? Specifically because she will be needed on the floor 12. And I am too lazy to want to make a separate team for the earlier floors.
Rain cutter. Ding dong.
Guide across me the hole. Lush as the moon.
You saw my DM earlier? No, I did not. If you've asked a billion times, I'm going to assume it's kind of urgent though, so let me check it. Oh no, I haven't touched it.
Time to shine. Going in. Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle. Let's light it up.
Cool. You're playing Gets Walled Simulator? Bruh. But yeah, up in the pin message. Oh yeah, the only requirement to get it done is to be followed. But as long as you are followed and you, you know, check the pin, you are good to go. That's it. That's all it is.
Light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let my name echo in song. Wrath from the sky.
Nice. Well, this is still floor 10, Lunique. Is it okay to use an attack up on a Miss Skirk? If it's like a Miss Splitter signature set, Finale of the Deep Gallery Skirk, that's valid, yeah.
There is no escape.
At that point, it is competitive with the Cryo Goblet. And Jack, nice 20-day streak. Holy. Holy.
Shine down. Receive my blessing.
It's crazy how even with an 800 EM Raiden, we're still doing like 40k Hyper Blooms.
Rain cutter.
That's nuts.
You on this.
Imagine if our Raiden had like a gilded set. Crayon. Why am I saying it like you just did Fa? Why am I like excited about that?
Burn it down.
Why am I so excited for a Fa redeem?
Shine.
Chill out, bro.
Let's light it up. Everybody, pyroclastic surge.
Chill out. The new Libosos Staging YouTube video? I hope they did, because I've seen a lot of comments so far saying that the new video helped them greatly when it comes to making team comps and clearing their own Staging onslaughts. So it seems to be a very useful resource, and I'm hoping that my chat is able to take advantage of that resource.
Illusion
For those who need help with their City Consults, of course.
Lush as the moonlight.
Flash attack!
Oh, fuck. I forgot Raiden doesn't... God damn it, Raiden.
Branch into salt.
Rain outlines your
This is Hydro, so Llama can break it very quickly afterwards.
There is no escape.
Shaking my head, Raiden.
Lush as the moon.
Shaking my head. Cool. Teach them how to play for research, bro.
Rise.
Bruh.
Strike a pose. Teamwork is strict. Wrath from the sky. Let the world collide. Burn it down.
Oh. Ba-boom.
Off we go. Going in.
Ba-
Pyroclastic surge.
boom. Raiden, count your days. Razor's coming for your ass. True. True. Is this one guy the entire chamber?
By the frost moon of
I
old.
think he is.
Branch into song.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is.
Illusion shattered.
Bah!
Light it up. Let's light it up. Bring it. Teamwork is true. Let my name echo in song. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Hey,
Let the world
Chill.
collide. Going in.
bro. Bro.
Pyroclastic surge.
Bro. Cool. Nice. Alright, now things might get mildly challenging, maybe. We'll find out.
Rain cut. Shine down.
For the everlasting forest.
There is no.
Lush as the moon.
Shine down. Witness the power. Look, the rainbow.
By the frost moon of old. Receive my blessing.
There is no escape. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Illusion
Lush as the moonlight.
Yeah, we're kinda cooking.
No flaw.
Branch into salt.
There is no escape. Let me lead you a verse.
Nice. Deadness 25. Frick.
Burn it down. Let my name echo in song. Shout. Teamwork is strict. Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Let's light it up. Bring it. Let the world collide. Everybody stand. Yoo-hoo! Pyroclastic surge.
The Ingrid Smooch.
Incinerate.
Can you target the enemy, please? Thanks.
Let my name echo in song. Strike up, teamwork is dreamwork. Let's look wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
Bro,
Rise to the
that didn't work? Hey, emo nuts. It is ignoring my- oh, I'm dead. Why did it ignore my shit? Why are you ignoring my shit, bro? You're not supposed to ignore that.
Forest, witness the power of Gua.
That was confusing.
Illusion shut.
Oh, map, but yeah, I hit the map button once. That must mean I'm really good at the game, right? Oh, wee. It takes a really skilled player to do this. Oh. I gotta be a pro.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
Probably the most impressive thing I've ever done in this game, honestly. Hit the M button.
Shine down.
Sorry.
Branch into song.
There is no escape.
Witness the power. Lush as the moon. With one heart.
People popcorn. Eat yo nuts. Man, present them. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Branch into song.
Shut up. What got deleted? Was the thing I don't see? Wait, it wasn't the Zyux thing that got deleted, was it?
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light. And
It wasn't the
humans
Zyux
are same.
thing, was it?
Except we call that light.
Time to shine.
Proving a burger? I like burgers.
Everybody stand. Pyroclastic surge.
Wanna be? I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I'm missing a lot of crits. Check mod chat maybe? Hold on. That's a good idea. I mean, yeah. I mean, like the making ults thing. I mean, obviously, I don't. Okay, Iris. I don't be mean, but like, I definitely do think that's a joke. Like, it does very obviously seem like a joke. It's like that seems like a joke that I would make. Like, about like making fun of someone's character that like they show a lot for. Like making fun of. It seems like they're making fun of Zhao.
Let the world come alive.
It's something that I would do. You know.
Going in. Light
I don't
up
know.
the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Making ults and getting banned out of the chats.
Light it up. Time to shine.
They have a history of getting banned in like other chats. I didn't know that.
Wrath from the sky.
I really mentioned getting banned for like a pointless reason in Zajev's chat for a joke. If that was them. But have they done anything to like actually like deserve a ban ban?
Wait, everybody stand back. Pyroclastic surge.
Because if so, I did not know that. Because, yeah, I mean, that message on its own definitely is not problematic in any way.
Rain outlines your face.
I can't do that. I have to have a, Actually, the infusion doesn't matter too much, does it? Chatter Laura? Yeah.
Yep.
It's just, I really don't want, like the opposite of chatter favoritism, where people just get, like, messages deleted and shit, just because mods don't like them, you know? And, like, that message on its own didn't really seem problematic to me.
Yep.
Unless I, like, missed something.
Know my sword. Witness the power of Gurwa. Time to act. Lush as the moonlight. By the frostman of old.
Go claw!
Shine down. Receive my body and let me read you a verse. For the everlasting forest.
Ding dong water bomb!
There is no escape. Branch into song.
Okay, this is all pacing so far, actually. Not too bad.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Receive my blessing.
Shit, Llama skill has so much uptime. Wait, I know's carrying right now. What the fuck? I didn't realize that. I was doing so much work.
Know my sword.
Thank you, I know.
Let me weave you up. Shine down.
It's dude, was there a bloom core nearby? I didn't realize that. Fuck. Hold on one sec. Rhino for easy electro infusion? Yeah, I could. The problem was there that Llama skill was still up, and we have an EM Raiden build, so Raiden burst doesn't really like do any damage. They wouldn't do a ton here. Electro charge damage here is a really big thing. Even with Raiden burst, we still would have gotten a Dendro infusion just because Llama personal damage is really good. Like, fully M Llama does a lot more damage than fully M Raiden.
Branch into song.
But what can we now, Rock?
We pray.
Go claw!
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, by the way, Irish, can we get clear that was like a genuine question? Because I don't see all everything that goes on.
Lush as the moonlight. For the everlasting forest.
Working is so garbage. I even know what it is. I just know a few of my chatters like it, so I don't really worry about
No
it.
escape. Know my sword. Witness the power.
It's so ugly. I have no idea what it is. Okay, it should expire soon this time. Yeah, nice, perfect.
Flash attack!
Illusion shattered.
I'm gonna snap.
The brightest flames burn fast.
God damn it. That was almost really good. I was like, wait a second. My stamina bar is empty. Fuck. Man. Man.
Shine down.
Ding dong!
Ring cutter. There is no escape. Lush as the moonlight. By the frostman of old.
It definitely is clearable, yeah, 100%. 100%.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me kill. Branch into salt.
Go claw!
With one heart, we pray.
Bruh. Bad timing.
Shine down.
Last holding.
Witness the power of good luck.
That was alright. Get something on the ending as well.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your
Perfect. Okay, cool.
for the everlasting forest.
You on
Witness the power of good luck. Know my sword. Time to act.
Yeah, a little on the slower end, but not too bad.
Receive my
For a Motherfucking bottom, so I think it's alright.
illusion shot. Ring cutter.
Okay. And also, there is a way we can get through this faster, but we need to do the third chamber first.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Okay. I'm not letting you out. What's up? Hi, Fallen.
Rise. Let the world collide.
Let's just chill and burst. Honestly, we were weak as shit.
Light it up. Go in. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Rev the engines.
Okay, cool. Yeah, probably is worth using. I should use an next rotation.
Everybody stand. Breath from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate. Let's light it up.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Strike a pose. I'm going in.
Pyroclastic surge!
Try and stop me.
Nice. And Ice Baby, there are other olds and other olds. Don't forget. Did you just describe
Shine down.
a generation as olds?
Witness the power of good luck.
Bro.
Everlasting forest.
That's crazy. That's actually fucking wild.
Receive my blessing.
There is no escape.
I'm old enough to have a teenage kid. I just think the term olds is funny as fuck, that's all.
Ring cutter. Go claw.
I just think that's funny as shit.
By the frost moon of old. Illusion shattered. Branch into song.
That's crazy.
Ding dong.
Shine down. Know my sword. Let me weave you. Lush as the moonlight. With one heart,
Okay. Have you done something to get him not rolling out a second time, or just random? It's random. Oh, Fallen got permabanned. Whoa. Oh, is there a certain mod abuser in chat? Mentioned mod abuse, got banned. Nah, there is no mod abuse, nah.
Let my name echo in song. Everybody
Nah, they would
stand
never.
in the light of the blazing sun. Incinerate! Incinerate! Let's light it up.
My mods are really sweet and innocent and kind. They would never abuse mod.
Let the world collide. I'm going in. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate! Incinerate!
Did you hit me? Oh, you did. Oh, nice. Hit me again. Nice.
Let's
Wait, why
light
didn't
it
I?
up.
No crystallize! Hit me again! No, I don't have any aura on me.
How dare you?
Fuck. Oh, wait, there's a crystal. Crystal. Okay.
Everybody stand. Let my name echo in
It did it a little bit. Wasn't a cry one, but it
light of the
something.
blazing sun. Incinerate! Strike a pose. I'm going in.
Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky!
Cool. There you go. First time floor 12 clear and 36 star. Very nice. Very nice. 20-hour timeout for iClone. Holy shit. Nice. But yeah, Graciela, enjoy your 36 star. To go and reply to it. No. Oh. Okay. One sec. Okay. I'll check it out later. But yeah, it is. I agree, it is on the lower end of priority. Is your question? Yeah, sure. What's up? And also, yeah, Graciela, enjoy your 36. Ban limp, bruh. 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 Out of curiosity for the cup fixing video, how many fragile would you like to have? I have 10. You can still apply, but I'm looking for one that has like around the rule of 30 or potentially more, because I do want to be able to actually make an impact on the account. With 10 fragile resin, that's like only a couple weeks worth of resin, and that's a very limited amount of things I can do with that. So, you know, the more progress I can make, the better the video could be, you know? Well, you don't use Shielin's ult. All Shielin's ult does is give me healing, and a slight increase in the team's damage bonus isn't always worth the 2 seconds it costs to use Shielin's burst. So, very often I just skip it. Okay. Any other advice for me? Maybe keep farming Obsidian for Mavwika. That'd be nice. And if you plan on playing Hyperbloom and not pulling Nefer in the future, I would go for a Gilded Dream set for Raiden. 10 Fragile's like 3.5 days with the resin, no? I mean... Oh yeah, it's 60, isn't it? Yeah, that's not that much. Yeah, it's like 3 days of resin, yeah. I forgot, I don't know why, I thought Fragile was 90, it's not, it's 60, yeah. Why Gilded over Flower? Good question, yeah, I do Flower. You do Flower Paradise Lost, that's a good point. I usually just say Gilded because it's what comes to mind first, because most people already have, like, a majorly built Gilded, but they have no Gilded, so yeah, Flower would be better, absolutely. Flower Paradise Lost absolutely would be better. Hello, gal. I got my Calamity Eshu to 90 like you wanted and level my skirt to E to 9. Hey, good job. That's awesome. Big progress. Big progress. One sec, search up. Okay. Shouldn't feel this with it though. Yeah, it'll be kind of hard if you don't have good combos. But with that invested and good combos, I think it would be doable. Calamity of Usher is incredible. Okay. Hi Shifu, I'm pretty good, how are you? Luminous and character reviews. And... is Zhongli worth it for the Stygian bug tech? No, Illy. Unless you are happy spending Primogems for a single runs clear, I wouldn't. Unless you're happy spending Primogems for, again, a single runs clear, I don't think it's worth it. 1 million Roblox. I think you mean Robux, and I'm not giving 1 million Robux. Okay. Before you, let me look at your Arlecchino. And there are a few character reviews in line. I'm gonna do some character reviews real quick, chat, and then we will roll for the next account, okay? GeoMC only. You can do Gene GeoMC, but it is very, very, very hard in comparison. Okay. Arlecchino. 90 C1 or 1, level 8. Oh. Mufuyu, by far our most, and honestly, only important talent for Arlecchino is our normal attack. Not our skill. Our skill talent means almost nothing. Our burst talent means almost nothing. Our normal attack talent is pretty much her only important talent. Please level her normal attack. EM Pyro crit damage, 85 to 205. For like a melt team, you can run an EM sense sometimes, and it's alright. But if you're not running a melt team with like Loudly Thrilling Tales, I would go for an attack sense instead. 25 crit is good, 5 attack is good. Yeah, for like a Thrilling Tales, Seat Loudly Melt team, this is pretty solid. This is nice. This is nice. Okay. Roar Bear, let me look at your flints. Level normal? Yeah, that's the only important talent. Millions of wasted more. It happens. Hopefully they have a lot. Flins need to finish crowning. C6 R1 Flins. Level 13 burst, which is the only really important one. Attack, crit damage. We are overcapped by a little bit, but whatever. 120 ER is good for C6 R1. 28 crit, 2 attack, and 4 ER. At 3 AM. Yeah, very good crit split, very good crit value. Good additional subs, and yeah, this is just phenomenal Flins, actually. Crazy Sands, very good Feather, very good Flower, great Goblet. Yeah, not a single bad piece. Not a single bad artifact. Hi Annika, how are you? $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I am giving it away. Well, he says another thing 3 times. What is that thing after? It's like, oh yeah, share, share, share. Forget about that. You okay with the cloud end? Okay. 90C0 Missplitter Double Crown, attack electro crit damage, 82 to 240. Okay. Yeah, 27 damage stats is pretty decent. Crit rate could be a little bit better. Not the end of the world though, it's not low or anything. It's just lower than it could be. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, solid Clorend. When Clorend is decent, your Clorend is good. This is a solid Clorend. Would you suggest Circlet or Flower? I would do the Feather before the Flower, honestly. Your Feather is just better than your Flower. I mean, your Flower is just better than your Feather, sorry. But, crafting? The thing is, both the Feather and the Circlet have a lot of room for improvement, but Feathers are a lot more common, so if you strongbox more for Clorend, you're much more likely to get a Feather than you are a good Circlet. If you're still farming, I would probably end up crafting a Circlet, but if not, then either is valid, honestly. Is Clorend worth an elixir though? Damn. Stop is telling the truth, it's gonna make somebody upset. But yeah, I do think that's a point. If your goal is using your elixirs to improve your account's strength, I would spend them in places that isn't Clorend. I'm a Clorend main. Oh yeah, they're just talking in terms of like raw account strength. But if you just want to do it because you like Clorend, go for it. Go for it. Morning, Raj. Drink more water, I will do that. Mavuka hit Lily Shilin team. A little bit worse. If your Eon Sun is C6, they're pretty comparable. But without C6, you are losing a Pyro Resonance attack buff, which is a little bit unfortunate. But if your Bennett is needed somewhere else, that is a totally valid way to do it. As long as you're running your energy well. But yeah, you can do that. You can do that. Yeah, I mean, I think it's valid that Techie changes the shuffles a little bit. Yeah, no, Shadow. I'll speak. I'm not speaking for Techie, but I will back up Techie here. If a mod sees that a few songs in a row have the same genre, and they want to shuffle a little bit to keep things fresh, I totally support that. Feel free to do that, mods. 100%. I 100,000% support that. Okay. Flynn, let me look at your new roulette, and then I have one more. My bad. No, you don't have to apologize, bro. I think you did good. Like, please keep doing that. That's awesome. Please. You're big chillin'. Because sometimes there are, like, several songs queued in a row. They're all by, like, the exact same artist and the same fucking album, you know? And often they will end up being, you know, a bit repetitive, and, you know, that just takes away from the songs. But yeah, mods are allowed to do that. I encourage mods doing that. The ones that have perms. Techie is too powerful and stinky, bruh. Okay. Alright. Nuvolette. 90 C2 R0 Nuvolette. Crowned an A. HP Hydro crit damage. 99.9 to 254. That is incredible. That is a really good split. Yeah, wow. Honestly. 39 rolls of stats. Am I a dumbass? No, I am a dumbass. Yeah, I am a dumbass. I am a dumbass. 29 rolls of stats is really good for a Sackjade Nuvolette. Not 39, not even close to 39, Jesus. But 29 is really, really, really good for a Sackjade Nuvolette. And a bit of year is nice as well. Very good, very good. This is probably like top 100, right? I would assume it's top 100. Really? How is mine so good? This, I was gonna say this one was like competitive with mine. What? Really? Huh. Oh, I have 12 HP substats? Oh. I see. I see. Yeah, that's still really good though. Rolls of stats on the calc CV, but... oh, I'm just adding. This is 22 crit rolls, 7 plus 15, and this is just 7 HP rolls, 7. You have 3 more roll value? Yeah. And I'm also on a 0 ER bracket, which is just going to be, you know, harder to get. That much roll value on a 0 ER build. 7 hours of Christmas music to the tears. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Live his life. If it gets better, Iris. Muzz, let me get your Mavwika. Chat, after this, we are looking at the next account, okay? So again, if you would like help with an account review or an Abyss clear or a Stygian clear or whatever, make sure you're entered, okay? Druid Columbina gonna hijack the Sackjade? Will she? I guess we'll find out. I know that she is rumored to have high energy requirements, so she may not end up running a weapon like that. She might be a Fav Andy, but we'll see. +1 Archon running Fav, let's go. Well, not actual Archon, but, you know. 90, C101 Mavwika, Triple Crown, Yemparo crit. We are a little overcapped here, which is a bit unfortunate, but we have 26 crit rolls. Even if we adjust for that, it's still 24 crit rolls, 5 attack, and 5 EM. So that's either way not bad. Good crit damage, more crit than you need, a lot of attack, and a lot of EM. Yeah, we are a little overcapped, so keep in mind, like, if you have any circlets that have less crit and more attack and EM, that could be better. Or if you have any lower crit rate, higher crit damage feathers, or same for the sands, all of that sense is incredible. It would be an improvement, but this is still very good. This is still very nice. Yeah, of course, Iris. I want to be able to get as much view from both sides as possible before making any big decisions. I just want to keep things, you know, civil and stuff, you know. But I understand. I do try to understand. Kronos, let me look at your Nuvolette after I roll for the next account. COVID and no one in my family, that fucking sucks, dude. That sucks. I'm sorry. Hey, you should have told me so I could just, like, fly out to graduation. True? Oh, that's a lot of new entries. Holy shit. Okay, damn. We're at 101. Damn. Okay. Hi, Predic. Morning rush. But yeah, I had half a pizza before I went live, so I am kind of dehydrated to keep drinking water. Okay. gonna sneak through and ask you, have you heard about Dragon Strike Raiden? Yeah, it's a pretty frame perfect tech, right? You're the second person to ask today. Why? Did somebody make a video about it or something? Okay, good luck. The next account is gonna be for... Oh, that's close. Cleaners! Cleaners, I'm pretty sure your account's pretty easy now, so... Is it an account review? Huh? Oh. Why isn't it? Dude, oh, there we are. Yep, account review. Cleaners, are you here? DMing bet. And cleaners, again, if it is not just meta advice, go ahead and start preparing and typing out questions in DMs, okay? If it isn't just, how do I make my account stronger? Go ahead and DM me those questions, okay? Hey G, how are you? Welcome in. Nuvi, C0 R4 Sack Jade, HP crit damage, 100 to 254, 120 ER, and ooh. The flower's a little stinky, but not bad. 120 ER is good, we have good crit rate, we have good crit damage. This is a very nice Sack Jade Nuvi. Nice, yeah. This does at least as much damage as 3 Skirk normal attacks. Okay, nice. Thank you for the hydrate, Ember, I appreciate that. Watching your streams, it's good to see you. Been a while, yeah. An account review? If you would like an account review, just check the pinned message form and submit here. Submit there. Yeah. Okay. Bleu. Okay. Yeah, you go ahead DM me. And let me update the list in the meantime. Who else entered? Pretty sure I saw at least one more name. Pound Marisa Milky, bruh. Wait, Fallen, didn't you change your name? Am I crazy? My first entry? Oh, no, I thought you changed it back to Fallen on YouTube. That was what I meant. Sorry. Should have been clear with that. YouTube was about to ban me? Wait, did they actually give you a warning? Wait, that's crazy. Did they actually, like, send you a warning for the name? That's fucking hilarious, dude. Sneak. What was your name? It was Pound Verisa Milky, a reference to that YouTube short. That's really funny. That's really funny. Oh, chat, this Stygian guy has almost 3K views in 3 days. So I know it's not like a ton or anything, but like I'm happy with that, you know? I'm happy with that. Because it's like my second guide I've ever made with my editor, so I'm like, you know, still kind of getting into the groove of it, and I'm happy with it. Oh, ooh. Wait, chat. Hold up. The video did a thing. It's been like, it's very regular for it to go like, woo, and then like go back up. That is a slightly faster tick. Is the algorithm gonna like this video? Is the algorithm gonna be nice to this video? Hold up. That little tick is a good sign. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I created bots. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, dude. I can't stand your ass. Oh, yeah, the DM. Okay, cool. Am I on the list? If you're set up in the form, you will be, yeah. Okay. Cleaners. 2FA code has been sent. Also region. Hi, Monster. Do you remember the monkeys that Lex Luthor employs at Superman? Yeah. I did that, but made them watch your video. I see. Did they like it? Did they enjoy the video? Hi, Cookies. How are you? Yeah, I'm trying to talk sorry, if you can't tell, I'm trying to talk a little bit quieter today because I think my throat is a little bit tired of me. I think I was really loud yesterday. So my voice is a little bit burned.
Are you sure?
My voice is a little bit burned. So if I talk a little bit quietly, I apologize. Is my audio good? I gave them too much power. They're doing viewer Stygian clears now. Nice. Yeah, if you guys ever make a cloning machine, let me know. I'll like clone myself 10 times and I'll get like 1,000 viewer Stygians done every cycle.
It's just like a seesaw. If you take something from this side and don't...
Can you not whisper in my ear when I'm turned around, please? That shit freaked me out. I was like, what are you doing in my ear? What are you doing in my ear, bro? Yeah, this is at least the 4th, yeah. Oh. Okay. So cleaners, is it just meta related advice? Like how do I make my strongest stuff stronger? Is it? Hey, welcome back, Denny. What do you think I should strongbox? And what should I use my 4-roll guarantee feather on? Ooh, good questions. I'm just looking at Verisa. I just like Verisa a lot. Hold on. Give me a sec. Okay. I am satiated. Okay. Nice. Alright. Skirk. Mare Azure. This is a build for either Double Hydro or the Hera. What the fuck is this, dude? Hello? My Varisa's kinda homeless. That's kind of insane, dude. That is pretty insane. Give me that piece. Varisa, that much is for gameplay? It's her gameplay, yeah. I think she's really cute. Absolutely, I think she's really cute. But like, I also find Seat Loudly really cute, you know, and she's not my favorite. And I find Fiorina really cute, and she's not my favorite. She is really cute. I like her personality, and she feels amazing to play. Yeah, it's a combination of a few things. Ugh. Who's your favorite? Verisa. Very good, Mavwika. Ooh, our flower is very underwhelming. What the hello? What? Okay. Are you a Kinich main? Do you have cons? No. You have R1 but no cons. You're an obsidian. You have a good ratio. Crazy good. Crazy good. Yeah, you do have a very good Kinich as well, although Kinich is up on the lower end. Skirk was good. I should probably try to look at what you could do for a Sig set Skirk. How good is your Nuvalat? So your Nuvalat is a C1 or 1, so there may be situations where you want to use your Skirk without Furina. So I think it is very relevant that we look at your Skirk without Mare. What's your best Mare-less Skirk? What are you usually off-piece? Wow, Genshin, it'd be really cool if you made a, you know, loadout system sometime. You know, the thing we've been asking for like, about 4.5 years. Eating your meds today? I don't take meds anymore, but that is a good reminder. For those who do, of course. I'm no longer popping pillies. Do you do viewer DA or Stygian runs and SGU runs? No, I used to, but I get really bad bitrate issues and frame drop issues. If I no longer got those issues, I probably would, but it's just really annoying. I got really bad frame drop issues. It made it frustrating to play. Yeah, no, we would need a crit damage circle with a lot of crit rate to make this work. Honestly, the one Kinich has on is probably like your best. Yeah, we have a solid for both. We have a solid for both. That's nice. Hold on, okay. We've done Mavuika. We've looked at Mavuika. We've looked at Varisa. We've looked at Skirk. Next is Nefer, but I've used the bathroom really quick. Give me just a minute. I will be right back, okay? Noted white. With med? No, I used to take meds, but I don't anymore. I will be right back, okay? Hey, mods. Do like a really big channel point raffle just for channel points. Let him gamble. No Welkin, just gamble.
you sure?
Hello. For 1 point, bro.
I got about 10 more minutes until 40 millivanilligrams of this Adderall kicks in, and let me tell you something, I'm feeling hella intelligent right now.
Nice. Nice. Thank you for the giggle. Nice. Crown 7, good. Mods. You're not clever, come on. Get that out. Okay. I'm going to assume our Nahida C0. Year. Okay. 95 to 301. We don't have any ER, but that's okay. Good goblet. Good circlet. Solid flower. Good feather. A lot of crit rate is gonna be hard to work around, but good. Phenomenal circlet. Holy fucking shit. That is amazing, bro. This is... You're not improving this. This is the circlet you will keep on your Nefer until you die. This is incredible. Fucking banger circlet. Insanely good. Yeah. Not too bad, man. Not too bad at all. Solid effort. I didn't see a single artifact that was, like, really far from its max potential, to be honest. On your important damage characters, I would hold on to it for now. I didn't see a single artifact on one of your important damage characters that was, like, far away from its max potential. I wouldn't use it yet. I would keep a grip on it for now. But yeah, Skirk, Varisa, Malvuika, and Nefer are literally your only really big important damage characters right now. So yeah, I would hold on to it. I would hold on to it. You also want to know about strongboxing, right? Yeah, strongbox. Your Mava's good. She is good. Your feather rolled a bit, unfortunately, but, you know, it is what it is. Like, I can't really argue it's worth forming obsidian anymore. Or forming obsidian anymore, that's just really good. Do you have any cons on anybody, do you? Besides Nouvelette and Clemency 1? No. Okay. Okay, noted. You have C6 Yansan and Chevy. Very noted. Do you plan on getting Durin, by the way? It's likely between Durin and Colombina, of course. Holy fuck, dude. Okay, if you were to theoretically get Durin and Colombina, that would give you so many good teams. Holy fuck. You would have Varisa, Chevy, Yansan, Durin, 1. You would have Malvuika, Bennett, Silali, Shilanen, that's 2. You would have Nefer, Nahida. You already have Lama, I know, but you could run Colombina, that's 3. You have Skirk, Fiorina, Escoffier, Yalan, that's 4. Bro, you're fucking stacked, man. Those are 4, like, top tier max premium teams. Silali's down here. She's down here. You are actually stacked. Your roster is stacked as fuck. That's crazy. Yeah, true, Val. Oh no, Jazz, don't worry. I do the raffle several times over. I do it several times per day. I'm going to sleep? Yeah, take care, Jabari. Super. Varisa's peak. True. You binged his fave. Who's the fave? Is it Kinich? Oh, I'm just talking exclusive about their strongest. Hey, nice. She was being great so far, Fox. Still, I'm glad your shrimp Alfredo was good. Shrimp Alfredo is pretty peak. It is pretty peak. But it's been good so far. Nice. Damn, dude. Yeah, I will say, with your Mavwika already hoarding Bennett all the time,
The seesaw will tip over.
that's great, Columbina. With Mavwika hoarding Bennett, right now, of those teams I mentioned, your weakest will be Varisa, because you have to play like Paramsi or Shengling, who's just not very good. You could get Durin to improve her worst team and make it, you know, on par with her most powerful premium 120-ish. Or you could get Columbina to make your Nefer go from like 115 to like probably what'll be, I'm assuming 130 at least, maybe even 140. We'll see though. It's your call. It is your call. Then Genshin, let's go. Yeah, official will be good for Durin Overload, yeah. What are we joining? I have no idea. Dragon Strike earlier because Solana mentioned that's his only option. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not good at that. No, it's like very frame perfect and I don't play Raiden enough to have that the muscle memory down. There were a couple runs that I could have gotten that would have been able to win if I had gotten that Raiden burst not to miss and the other one to not miss the crit. There was a run where one Raiden burst completely missed and another one missed the crit and it had like less than 10% HP. That would have been very winnable. How cooked am I? That this was instinctive? These nuts, yeah, you are cooked. Yeah, you're a little cooked. Mildly cooked. Anything specific I think that you think I should strongbox? Or that I think you should strongbox? Not really. I would hold on to some artifacts. Are you already full? Yeah. Although, okay, it's a lot of 1 stars and 3 stars. Okay. I would clean this up a little bit. How many is that? Okay. Yeah, okay. So, like 1,500 of your artifact slots, almost, are 1 through 4 stars. Which is good. That means you do have room. Once you free up some space, I would actually start saving more 5 stars and use those for, Skirk when she drops, or when her domain drops. Because your Skirk artifacts on Sig set could be a little better. I would save some up and try to use them on Skirk's domain, or domain, Skirk's signature set when that happens. Is that Evangelion? Yo, thank you for the follow, welcome in. About it, Evangeline.
It's amazing how Bennett is still a top tier support that has not been powered.
Yeah, it is kind of insane. 5 years and he's still like, at best, tied for other characters. Sup, Tanky? That is pretty impressive. But yeah, you don't have any unbuilt characters that I am upset you don't have builds. A lot of your characters are absolutely insane. A lot of your builds are absolutely insane. It's worth mentioning, by the way, Durin will be an improvement for both Varisa and Kinich. If you do like Kinich, Durin will improve both. It will also improve Clorent. So both Clorent and Kinich and Varisa teams will all have new best options with Durin. If you want to get him or not, I don't really, that's up to you. But as far as artifacts go, I would save some up so you can strongbox Skirk's domain when it drops. Making me rethink my priorities, my bad. Which is the full one for Durin again? Was it Durin Emily Jansan? I don't remember. ton of characters. Yeah, Foxtail. Basically, Durin's gonna be one of the best characters in all of the mid-tier to, like, high mid-tier teams. Like, if we were to theoretically throw up a imaginary graph of all carries, S tier to F tier, pretty much, like, half the characters between A tier and C tier are going to have Durin in their best team. Like, he's very, very flexible. And, Fraff, where's the follow? Welcome in, I've been tonight. For all the carries, I like he is really solid for a lot of them, yeah. Durin's going to help Mavwika? No. Mavwika is in her own tier in, like, above S. She is, like, the only SS character in the game. He is not best for her. I do like Durin a lot right now. He is quite nice. And I think that I'm a Verisa enjoyer, and right now Verisa's biggest problem is that she needs either Mavwika or Bennett 4th slot, both of which are some of the best characters in the entire game. Also, leave the 100 bits, Chronos. Womp, agree. Womp. But Durin will be better than Bennett, and on par with Mavwika in that 4th slot, which means you can not use Bennett or Mavwika, which is huge. It'll be like a 120k team, which is also around tied for Durin's best team. I think it's about the same as the C4 Mona one with Mualani, which is, you know, about as good. That's as good as it gets. So, you know, I'm very happy about that. As an off-fielder, he is a Mavwika tier off-fielder, but Mavwika as an off-fielder is a lot less valuable than Mavwika as an on-fielder, you know? So keep that in mind. A lot worse as an off-fielder as she is an on-fielder, but I would say it is safe to argue he is a Mavwika tier off-fielder. You know, for Mavwika's off-fielding capabilities. Although what she does in damage, he does in damage and buffing. His buffing straight is better. At least comparable. Mualani and Verisa mains are winning so big next patch. That's honestly true, bro. Like, we could PvP if we want, but, like, I don't give a shit. I am honestly, like, meme react of, those two really popular and muscly actors doing the dap up. That's my imagination with me and Mualani mains right now. We can both win. I'm happy. What's this one in C0 seat Lally and Sheelan and Arlequina teams? I would go, like, either Instructor or Petra Sheelan and then in Cinder City seat Lally. Energy requirements are really hard to manage on Seat Lally without Cinder City, so I would never run on anything else. Oh, don't worry, Annika. It's very likely Durin will get a support set soon. Monosuchus and Mav Durin is at best a side grade. Yeah, the thing is, though, that if you're running Mavwika as the off-fielder there, it is like a damage downgrade. So for Mualani mains, yeah, of course they can still run Mavwika. But for practical use players that actually want to run the best teams they have available, they're not using Mavwika as an off-fielder in that team. You know, they would rather just use Mavwika as an on-fielder. But yeah, again, Durin being a side grade to Mavwika and allowing you to play Mavwika as a carry somewhere else is insanely valuable, you know. It is undeniably insanely valuable. It makes you have, you know, instead of having one 120k team, it gives you a 120k man at minimum under the 120k team that might be upwards of 150 depending on your supports. You know. Why not play Xiangling? Because Xiangling is way worse. Way worse. Like, Xiangling is not even close to Durin or Mavwika. Not even close. Imagine Xiangling that did, like, hundreds of thousands of damage in Mualani teams. Actually, I'm not sure. How much does he do in Mualani teams? I know he can in Overload teams. I haven't seen his personal numbers in Mualani teams. It's probably not that high. But she does support. So you're pulling? Oh, absolutely am. I'm a Varisa man. Of course I am. Practicality? Oh, yeah, no, Alina. Like I said, I don't know if you heard both sides of what I said. I said, yes, Mualani mains are going to play that. But then I said, but, you know, Durin's still incredibly valuable for the actual Mualani players that just like Mualani, but still care about their account's strength in general, because saving Mavwika as her own carry is much more valuable. So, you know, yes, of course, if they just care only about Mualani alone, it's not that big of a deal. But if they care about their account's generalized strength, then of course they will really, really, really want Durin. A message? Oh, sorry. Oh, no, I did read that. Yeah, I was just repeating what I said earlier. No, I did read that, yeah. We wouldn't have even made Mualani. Yeah. I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. It's just, even with the message in full context, I couldn't tell if you were saying, exactly what you were going with that. Yeah. Hello, Gudu. Can we just say where the Poland, but Limbo will say my Varisa and say yes? Yeah, that's true. True. Especially if you have Mavwika. If you have Mavwika, the answer will be a double yes. Okay. Anything else, cleaners, you want to talk about? Does Durin have decent free-to-play weapons? Yes, he does. There is an exploration weapon called, fuck, what is it called? Moonriver's Dawn. No, it's not. Shit, that's the catalyst. What's it called? No, is it Moonriver? Was that right? Fuck, what is it called? Hold on. It is, okay, I was right. Okay, cool. Dawning Frost is the catalyst. Yeah, okay, cool. So, Moonriver's Dawn. This is a exploration weapon in Nordcry, and it is very good for Durin. Also, if you're playing Overload or Mono Pyro teams, Lion's Roar is also very good for him, because you will pretty much always have either a Pyro or an Electro Aura. So this is very good for Durin in Overload teams. It's absolutely bad for Durin. You are wrong, Limbo. Okay, I see. My bad. Is it good for him? No, it doesn't get the full effect, but it is still very good.
Are you sure?
What is Interlocking Toes? I don't know, what is it?
Scatter!
Burning counts as a Pyro Aura? Yeah. Is it worse than other free-to-plays besides Lion Roar and Overload teams? Because I know that Lion's Roar is better in Overload teams.
Propagate!
But if we're not considering specific scenarios, is there a better generalist free-to-play? New stream tags? No. Yeah, is there a better option for generalist weapons than Moonweaver Dawn? Wolfing is ass for him? No, Wolfing is good. But it's a battle pass, not free-to-play. Is a bird up or should the follow? Hold on. What happiness is to you. Hold on. If you feel like... These are calcs from V5 of Meowthus. Yeah, besides the Battle Pass weapon in Lion's Roar, assuming it has good uptime, it is the best generalist weapon. Unless you have Finale R5 and you're getting the healing trigger. If you have a Finale R5 and you're getting the healing trigger consistently, then Finale R5 is a little better. But Moonweaver R1 is definitely still very solid. Like, Wolfing R1 is only 1% better. In reactionless, no Wolfing, or no Lion's Roar team. Yeah. As a generalist option, Moonweaver is good, yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I had like 2 people say, no, you're lying. Is there, unless there's a weapon I'm forgetting and they also forgot, just use Finale. Not every team is going to have healing on Durin. Case in point, the Mualani team we were just talking about, you can't even trigger the passive.
NANI? Scatter!
Is Durin Sig valuable? I haven't seen Team White calcs about it. It's kind of... It's weird because it's a weapon that will vary depending on the team it's in. As a support weapon, all support weapons do vary in value for the characters.
Scatter!
Like for the different teams. But Durin Sig is even more so in that situation because whether or not you have Hex Resonance, the passive grows in strength directly. So... I doubt there will be a situation where it's more valuable to pull his Sig over a C1. I might be wrong, but I think in general his C1 will end up being more valuable than a SIG. Most of the time. I could be wrong though. That is a guess. Do not take that as gospel. Wait for calcs. Especially in the teams you're looking at. Or sim it when he comes out. But that is my guess. Nah, Rock. I've seen calcs saying that it's about a 15% team damage increase to get C1 in a handful of teams. But I'm not sure how that compares to R1 in different teams. What does the C1 do? It's just mini Shinnequils. A lot of mini Shinnequils. Harbinger of Dawn? Don't know. Haven't seen calcs on it. Low base though, and low base on a non-snapshotting character is... that is attack scaling is generally gonna be kind of rough. Oh, he really wants attack, it's dog shit. I forgot, he really wants attack, it's dog shit.
Propagate.
It is a 10-minute cooldown, Predic. It might be on cooldown for you. And in-game content, that's just not very tanky. A lot of teams will. A lot of teams will, but a lot of teams won't as well. Like, one of his best teams is going to be Varisa with Yansan Chevrus, which doesn't have Hex Resonance. Fischl is competitive for, like, C0 to C2 Yansan, if she's C6. But otherwise, it's just better to use Yansan. Yeah, Predic. It'll either do that if you spam it too much, or if you, or if it's on cooldown. Nicole's 3D model, yeah, I've seen her from the trailer. Or from the live stream or whatever, you know what I mean? Is Drone with Hex buff C6 Fischl better than Yansan for, like, Varisa? No. C6 Fischl is still worse than C6 Yansan. Wait, do you mean in Clorin teams? I haven't seen calcs for Clorin teams between those two, no. I have for Varisa teams, and in Varisa teams, C6 Yansan's still a bit better than C6 Fischl. But I haven't seen for Clorend. I would assume it's very close for Clorend. I wouldn't be surprised if Fischl wins in Clorend teams. I didn't spam, then yeah, it's on cooldown. Yeah, it's close, Pipoga. It's close, and depending on how good the Witch Resonance artifact set is, it could make Fischl tied. If we do get a very good Witch Resonance set, it could make Fischl as good. Potentially. Sith, appreciate the follow, welcome in. 1 or 2k ahead of Fischl is goated, huh? Are you saying Yansan Fischl, Durin? Are you talking about that, Timalina? Greetings, how are you, Sith? Sid, but sounds good, Sid. Yeah. Aren't there problems with Fischl? Oh wait, okay, were the problems patched where Yansan buff sometimes won't snapshot onto Fischl burst? Like when you do Fischl bursts, Oz won't get the snapshot? I know that was an issue early in, but I'm not sure if it's still a problem. Because if it is, it could cause practical issues for that team. Wait for Columbina White Horse leaks before pulling Durin. Valid. That is a valid choice. Although there probably won't be kit leaks until... Wait, actually, is that supposed to be on Columbina patch or the patch after? I forgot how we managed? Oh. If it is a management that has costs, then it could make it be worse in practice than it is in calcs. Like if it is a alleviation that requires on-field time or some sort of other method that isn't instantaneous, then it could make the calcs worse than it actually is in practice. Also, if you're fighting an enemy that actually does damage, having Chevy will be very nice, because Chevy heals a fuck ton. But I think if you have like C6 Fischl and non-C6 Chevy, in that case, it's like, yeah, Fischl's a very good option. Very good option at that point.
Propagate.
In that situation, super relevant. Super relevant. Do you know if the catch is better than Sacrificer's Staff on R5 Shangling? Or both R5 for Shangling. I would assume they're comparable, but there are probably better ways for you to use Sacrificer's Staff, because it's an insanely good weapon. And Shangling likes the catch a lot. You likely have better cases for Sacrificer's Staff, like a Scoffier. I've heard, Ares, that it's going to be like low to mid 80Ks for official Sucrose, I know. C6. All C6. Bundy Ansan, yeah. That's what I saw as well. 1 month, nice. Newer player. And hello, OV. Corpa? Nah, Corpa got claimed a few hours ago. What did you want Corpa for? We're already 4 hours on the stream, so Corpa usually gets claimed in the first couple hours. On Shana, not very Zinc. Fav is generally your best weapon for Shana that isn't like Sig in very high ERC1 teams. How good is this to go for a signature on Yansan? Best weapon. If you can manage the energy, it is by far best in slot. There is no Korean official Doran Chevros calcs. Really? Nobody's calced Overload Korean with Doran? Are you sure? Check Meowtoo's. Meowtoo's made a massive spreadsheet. For Klee to be bestest westest, no good sets on Klee yet. Patience. If you have 6 Fiorina, you need 0 energy on a Escoffier. That's true. Unless you have a Escoffier Sig. If you have a Escoffier Sig, you still want to use your burst. Okay. I'm late. Oh yeah, I got redeemed earlier today, Elam. I got claimed like an hour ago. Okay. What else do you want to talk about, by the way, cleaners? Literally, is this it? This is V5, yeah. This is assuming Harbinger are done, which is, you know, keep that in mind. But it's about 90k. 93 to 91k, it seems, according to Meowtoo's. It'd probably be closer to 100 if they assumed full uptime on Harbinger done. And I'm pretty sure Meowtoo's is a her. Don't quote me on that though. Pretty sure Meowtoo's is a her.
Propagate.
Anything else cool? Well, hope I motivated Paul Duran a little bit because I'm so fucking excited for Duran. Sorry, I'm so hyped for Duran, man. I am so hyped for Duran. I had to farm him some more. Well, I'm farming more. I'm doing what I can. I'm broke as shit. I mean, you're good. I ain't mad. I just wanted to point it out. That's all. No shame. No shame. No need to apologize. Okay. Cool. Should I pull Durin or Varisa? Both. True. I am very hyped for Durin, yeah. For my own account especially, I'm very hyped for Durin. Unless I get C2 off Wika, Durin will be my highest personal damage Varisa team. Corpus claimed. Actually, that's not true. My highest personal damage is still Bennett, isn't it? Because Durin does a lot of personal damage. It's still fine. But, yeah, it usually gets claimed in the first, like, couple hours of stream OV. It usually gets claimed in the first 2 or 3 hours. Viewer polls form. When does the banner change? It's like 10 days, right? No idea. I'm pretty sure it's about 10 days. I put it up about a week before. Too early then? Yeah. I've covered. Oh, I'm sorry, Alex. Yeah, please get some sleep. Please get some sleep. And stay hydrated, okay? Very important. Character review and account review and docs, please. Hey, good luck. Let me look at the character reviews. Oh yeah, your Nefer is next, actually. Aries with a Nefer review. Nefer review. We still don't know about the 4 stars? I don't think so, no. When are the 4 stars gonna get revealed? Which would you recommend? Honestly, I would have to know I would have to know your account to know how good Durin is for your account. I don't have your characters memorized. I apologize. Durin is a character that varies heavily in value. Nefer. 80 out of 90, Dawning Frost, 8 skill, 3 burst. I mean, of course, I'm sure you're aware you should level your skill up to 9 or crown. And level your burst a little bit more. EM crit damage. I don't know if you have Nahida C2 or not. Assuming you don't, we have a 84 to 311, which is a lot of crit damage, and a relatively good crit rate as well. Crit rate could be better, but it's not the end of the world. If you have any feathers with similar or better roll value and more crit rate, you can get all the way up to 60. So a little more crit rate in the feather could be good for you. Sands is great, Goblet's great, Circlet's great, Flower's great. Flower is actually fucking insane, by the way. Flower is ridiculous. Yeah, if you have any comparable feathers with a bit more crit rate, that could be a big improvement. But the biggest deal in my eyes is the skill talent. I would get the skill talent to either 9 or 10. This is still very good, though. Very, very, very good. Versus you know, do the mini Q when I've done 2 plunges after E. It isn't always just 2, sometimes ordering matters. Like if you start at the very beginning of the rotation with an E, then it'll be like 1 Q and then 1 2 Q, not like 1 2 Q. Yeah. Yo, Ovi, appreciate the $1 and poop emoji. W. And Loopy Smiles, appreciate the follow. Welcome, my man. 25-year combo, holy. Holy. Levitating, let me look at your skirk. Thank you for the nuclear war codes, of course. 90 C0 Azure, attack cryo, crit damage. Okay. 83 to 230 is pretty good. 24 crit, 6 attack. Yeah, 30 damage stats is good. If you're playing a team where you don't have a almost permanent cryo aura, our crit rate is a bit low. If you do have like a almost literally permanent cryo aura, then you're valid. You're valid. Phenomenal feather. Phenomenal sands. Very good goblet. Solid circlet. Circlet's probably your worst piece. Flower is similarly upgradable, to be honest, though. Flower and circlet are barfly your worst. But overall, it's still a good build. Feather and sands are ridiculously good. Goblet's solid. Flower and circlet could be better. But overall, still nice. Still nice. Are you the president's nuclear football? What the fuck does that mean? What? Annika, let me look at your Nefer. Thank you for the $1.50, Ovi, with the banana emoji. Wow. Yes, he is. OMG, he is. Oh, it's what lets the president launch nukes. Oh, I see. I don't think so. I'll have to check on you. I'll have to check on that one for you. 86 out of 90 Nefer, level 10 skill, 90 Widsith, EM crit rate, Gambler. Well, Gambler weapon at least. 20 crit, 3 EM. 23 damage stats is a little bit low. Roll value is going to be very hard to improve while running a crit rate circlet. We are overcapped by a tiny bit. I would recommend aiming for a crit damage circlet because it'll be a lot easier to not overcap. Our Feather and Goblet combined have 2 crit rolls, or crit rate rolls, and on top of that, we are still overcapped. So, you know, crit damage circlet with higher crit rate Feather and or Goblet would be a lot easier to manage. Overall, it's a solid work in progress, but it could be better for sure. No, going well? Yeah, I got you. It'll take time. It'll take time. Hey, good. Wait, is Widsith good or should I get R5 Black Marrow? Widsith is fine. Widsith is fine. I would get R5 Black Marrow if you get pissed off by Widsith RNG. Otherwise, it's valid. You do have to snipe EM rolls, though, for it to be like, good. A day or two for Thanksgiving? Probably. I'll probably be taking Thanksgiving off. I'll make an announcement on it a day or two before. Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you guys know. Okay. Fiorina. Okay. By the way, After this, we will do the next account. So if you would like help with your Abyss or your Stygian, or you would like an account review, make sure you're entered, okay? What are the characters who use all 3 buffs for Widsith? I don't think there's a single character in the game that actually makes good use of all 3 and is relevant. Yai and is relevant. Yeah. Overload doesn't really... you don't scale a VM in Overload, it doesn't matter enough. Damage Mona. Vape Mona. Like on-field vape DPS Mona, I guess. Next patch. Risley. Yeah, and is relevant. Nuve Burgeon. Yeah, because Burgeons scale off attack, right? Surely. 90 Fiorina, Splendor, Triple Crown, AER, HP, crit damage. We have 12 crit rolls total. 12 crit rolls is a bit low. Our crit rate is very low. Yeah, by far our weakest stat for damage is crit rate. You have a medium energy, which is like, this is very healthy for like Nuvela teams. El Tokyo, appreciate the follow. It's very, very healthy for Nuvela teams. The damage output won't be the greatest, but you have healthy energy. And I think pretty much every piece here has noticeable room for improvement. If you do want to keep farming to make your Furina's personal damage better. But honestly, not a huge deal. Her personal damage is never like the highlight of a team. So it's fine. It's not worth it as you try to snipe it like every day is kind of funny. Really trying to get less competition. They should swap to Sig, Fab, True. No, it's fine. It's fine for Nova, that seems. Shadow with my Varisa, pre-build on Lisa. Word. I'll check it out right after I roll for... I'll check it out right after I roll the next account, okay? Nails. What I'm doing right now, I just finished character reviews for my chat. Okay. It's coming. Oh, sorry, I was like, huh? What? Okay, good luck. Good luck. Hey, that's nice, Bones. And Chu, congratulations, Chu. Did you want help with your account review? Did you want an account review, Chu? I'm still on the wheel? Yeah, but he should be on the wheel. Is Chu in chat? Chu isn't in chat in almost an hour. Been like 40 minutes. Chu? Tomorrow is Monday. Tomorrow is Monday, yeah. That means no me tomorrow. I will miss Chu, bro. Reroll moment, no Chu, Sedge. We have 1, 2, 3 entries, lucky number. Good luck. Mavi! Mavi! Did you help with your Stygian? me. IDM you? Sounds good, sounds good. Go ahead and DM me. Rigged! It's rigged! That's so close. I'm sorry, Bones. Man, that's literally like a pixel off, man. Hold on a minute. I wanna get like a close up on that. I wanna get a close up on that. Wait. Man, yeah, it is like a pixel lower. Yeah, damn. That's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. Man. Man. Wow. Yeah, I can check for you, Mavi. Curious Bones, what is it you wanted? Do you want an account review or like an in-game clear of some kind? Oh, you just wanted to flex? Okay. If you were gonna request assistance of some kind, I'd offer to do it off stream for you. Okay. I deserve this one? Yeah. I'm just being dramatic? Yeah. Almost as dramatic as when I paste the message in YouTube chat first. Almost. Okay. So, you want to know, is Durin good for you? And we want to clear Stygian. But. Yeah, it's 70 with Llama, 60 with C2 Nahida, 50. Please, Limbo Sauce, my mom is kind of homeless. There is no comeback, only despair. Sedge. Levy, haha, appreciate the sub. By the way, Levy, would you like a character review for your sub? Anybody who does a subscription is able to get a character review for it. Okay. This should be pretty comfortable, actually. I think. I'm sure Risley C6 can do Fearless. I'm sure he can. I'm playing Skirk anyways, though. With our conquests? Hey, nice. Good way? Yeah, no, they were very good. They were very good. Oh, good, Mavi. Oh, good. Also, Durin won't really improve any teams that I see here, to be honest. Yeah, Durin won't really improve any of this. I could do Shinha, I guess. Shinha works. You see, we have Arlecchino. However, I find the construct tech really fun. So, you know, I'm gonna do that. Here, let me save it and then back out and change it. I'll come back into the third one after I change characters. I'll change after. Hype train? There's a hype train? Where did the hype train come from? What? We got one sub. Thank you for the one sub a hype train. I didn't even know how that happened. Why is there a hype train? I don't know, but good job, chat. I don't know how you did that, but nice magic trick. How'd you do that? I don't know. Twitch is hyped, I guess? Yeah, I fucking guess. Valid. Bit low in the ER there, even with C1 Shinha. It's still low, actually. That's better. If Linza's cons, I feel like this is die already. It's C1 no Nefa. C1 no Nefa has no chance of clearing die or not even close to it. Unfortunately. I should start with her in one. DMs, what happened? What does historical that's crazy, wow. That's funny. Yeah, there are non-monetary events that can cause hype trains to start, and one of those things is people that are frequent spenders being in chat and being active. That's really funny. I did not know that.
Transfiguration.
Oh shit, that's C1. Ooh.
Strike a pose.
That's not fast enough. I need to be faster at this ping. I need to be faster. I need to be speed.
Take your true form.
Got it. Nice. Bro, let me switch character. Holy fuck. We're good. We're good. Everything's dandy.
By ordinance divine. Adaptive frosting. The pinnacle back. Paradigm shift. Let my name echo in song. Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding. Off to the freezer. Juice on the loose.
Bruh.
Strike a pose.
Sure this doesn't damage him, right? Nice. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Let the world collide. Take your true form. By ordinance divine. The pinnacle of excellence.
Boom.
The
Nice. Goose on the loose. True. Surely these characters are built, right? Right? Surely.
The light will never strike them down!
Direct absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Moving too much. Oh, is he C0? I don't know, I thought he was C1. I might be trolling. He sees zero, it seems. Oh no, he is C1. I just didn't have time for the third, I guess, because of no energy. Is our energy low? No, it's solid. Guess we need 5. That matters. That's a little relevant. Level 20 Aqua Simulacra is a little crazy. You have like 300 favs? Can we refine one? You have quite a handful. Have you seen a C0 or 1 dire clear with Flynn's without using fall damage tech? No, I haven't. Oh, I've done it myself. It had C0 or 1 and C0 or 1 in Nefa though. You gonna find? Hey, let's go. Ooh, we have 19 crit rates. Oh, that's my fault. I did that. Do you have a tenacity build we can run? No. No. We could do or a run, I guess. He would like the fav. That could be useful for him. UC6? Nice. Crit rate circlet? Nice. I'll take that. Also, I know an SMS. Yeah. High ER? Medium. That's why. Do you have any ER sense? Let's yoink this for an ER sense. Coolio. Out. In. Cool. This should dramatically increase team's damage. Nice.
The light will never die.
No fav proc, hey. I don't pay you for nothing.
Observe.
Get a fav proc.
Fear the dark. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
And your energy is too low.
Time to say hello.
Unless we had a fav proc. Bro, what? Oh, run hyping, I forgot. See, I was out of the range of like half of that run hyping.
The light will never die.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Observe. Night falls.
Able to nice.
Be silent.
Cool.
I stand what you see. Farewell. It purge the darkness.
Animal test 6308.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Night falls. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Go! You're free now! Not too far!
Don't claw. Stand clear.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Observe. Tell me what you see.
Look, your rainbow. Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Night falls.
Cool. And let's go back and put Animo MC into Geo MC. Doom, 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 doom. Low key, hold up. Who queued this? Wait, hold up. I want to queue a cover. Hold on. It'll be an hour, so I'm gonna queue the cover. Hold on. Shit. What? Good. The cover's name is Good Kid. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That'll play later. That's such a good cover. Blah blah blah. It's also like a cover that completely redoes the vibe of the song, and I love it when covers do that. I love when covers like completely reimagine the lyrics. It's so cool. Man, I hate this gene tech. Why? It's so cool. Auron's on Cinder, but I'm lazy. Auron and Noblesse are like comparable enough. It's whatever. It ain't that deep. I can't do it on phone. Yeah, it's not the easiest to pull off. The biggest problem with consistency is just your placement of Zhongli's pillar. If you can figure that out, you can win. That's what matters the most. I hate the gene deck because I don't have gene. Oh, you said you can't get it in 18 seconds? Sorry. That's actually just mean. I apologize.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Rise!
Oh, too far forward. Oops. Yeah, gene has to be at least level 85 for Fearless and level 90 for Dire to pull this off.
I've been waiting.
Crumble!
That's too far forward again. I keep walking too far forward. I can be further back than that. And I know that I can. Just do it properly, bro. Just stop spill issue. That's too far forward again, damn. Yeah, too far forward. Oh, he's catching CA. I tried that, Guru. It was less consistent for me. I tried that like 6 times. It was worse for me. Not once did it work.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
I did see the clip on Twitter, but it just didn't work for me. Almost right. Does the gene skin increase the fall? No, it does not.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
No sack proc, man. And proper pillar placement, but I didn't get the sack proc, man. That would have been it if I didn't get the sack proc. Or if I did get the sack proc. Unfortunate. Bad RNG. I missed it again. Get the sack proc. What are you doing? 80% chance. Come on. Or something like that. Really high. Can you? Thanks. There we go. That's too far forward. God damn it, dude. Kaching? No, Kaching is not respected. She's dog shit.
Rise!
A little bit low. Oh yeah, she's gonna slip out. Damn, unlucky. Just got the genes track. Got a 100-second Dire clear. Like total 100. Damn, nice. That is really good. I managed at 175, but also haven't C6 any modern characters. That's a little off, isn't it? Yeah, a little off. No, bro, give me the sack proc. Why am I getting the sack proc like half the time? Is it not like 80%? I might be orange. Let's do 440 in it. Oh, yeah, a little bit. My count on Dire, no 100%. I'm joking, it's not possible. I think that if you had Inefa, it would be, honestly. I think it'd be very conceivable if you had Inefa, or a better Skirk team build. Hey, stop fucking turning automatically. I didn't tell you to do that. Man, if we didn't turn automatically, that'd been good. I don't know, but when I released on Gene and looked away, it just like automatically fucking adjusted.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Stop doing that, Gene. Let me turn on my own.
Crumble!
Oh no, he got slammed. Man, that was almost really good too. It's a skill issue, Limbo? Yeah. No, I'm just fucking up right now.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Oh, and this means the sack procs, in which case, yeah, that is actually a major skill issue. If I was better at the game, I would proc sack more often.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Rise!
Let's do for the left. Yeah, done. Almost.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
So close, man. So close.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Oh, got slammed again, bro. Come on. Did you on the second strike? I usually do, but I'm not on that one now.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
On the second one after it starts hovering, yes, generally I do. And it does help for me. That's angled. God, dude, if I looked a little bit further to the right, it would have been good. Whenever it's like the pillar's rotated in comparison to the angle of the rock, it gets pushed out really easily. I need the sack proc. What should be perfect? No sack proc. Wait. She didn't move. Are we good? Nope, we're not. God, dude, if I got the sack proc, that is the second time now I got it right, but the sack proc just missed. Come on, man.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Don't do me like that. And then I miss another sack proc. Sack proc, please, dude. That is 2 consecutive sack proc misses. 1 in 25 chance.
Waiting.
Don't do me like that. Unlucky. Zionics fan. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Put a liquor in the bag? No. Put these notes on your forehead.
Crumble!
Man, it's too straightforward. Hey, do you have Zhao? You should play Zhao. Zhao is pretty cool. This enemy is very bad for Zhao. Although you are living up to your name pretty well. Are you sure you're not just a Ziox alt? I feel like you're just a Ziox alt. Also missed the sack proc again. Watch it be good. No, it wasn't okay good. I am partially convinced you what is a Ziox alt at this point. French spotted, bro.
I've been waiting.
Like, even Ziox fans don't actually recommend you to play Zhao. That's only Ziox. Damn, almost. Dude, I've gotten it so close like 3 times. Even Ziox wouldn't play Zhao this Abyss. This is Stygian. But yeah, also, no, I don't think that Ziox would play Zhao this Stygian, but I do think that Ziox would go on an alt and then tell other people to just play Zhao instead. That, bro, eat my nuts. I do think he would do that.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Crumble!
That looks good. Oh, come on, eat my balls. I could let you slide if you play Chong Yun instead. Hey, I got you. I will play Chong Yun. How about this? I'll play Chong Yun just for you. Check us out.
I've been waiting.
Oh, oops. Please win. Nah, I'm good.
I've been waiting.
I get a sack proc, man.
Rise!
I keep missing the sack proc. I don't know why. It feels like I'm missing it a genuine third or more of the time. And it's 80%. I've gotten so unlucky with it. I've gotten so unlucky with it. Oh, come on, man. I'm just blasted again because it's not in the right placement. See if we get lucky. No, reset. How long has the been doing this? Like 5 minutes. Attempts take a very short period of time. I've been on this account for like 20 minutes total. And I already did all the other chambers. This is very easy to reset multiple times. It's a very simple tech to reset multiple times. That looks good. Oh, come on, man. So close. We haven't been in this for like 5 to 10 minutes. Repeated resets are very easy to do. Very quick. Oh, eat my balls. I get it first time every time. I never said that. Never. Those words never left my mouth. I said it earlier. I got it twice in a row first try. I've gotten good at it, and I have gotten good at it. That was fucking lying on my name, though. I've never said that. But I've gotten pretty good at it, though. Chongyun doing all the damage. True.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
SMH.
Quake!
That looks good. No, she stood back up. What the fuck? Dude, sometimes when I blast it with Genie, it completely cooks it. I might start turning immediately. That's a fearless only thing. Usually this doesn't happen in Dire. But I do notice that sometimes blasting with Genie does fuck it up. I'm gonna try to turn off first E, or second E. See if that helps.
Crumble!
It also might be a ping thing, because I've noticed that it starts falling later than it usually does. Like the falling animation starts later than usual on high ping. So it's possible that blasting it directly on high ping could cause issues.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Potential issues, at least. Maybe that is it, actually. Yeah, it's actually floating now, and it didn't just hit the ground immediately. I think that's what it is, actually. That could definitely be it. I'll keep that noted. Although I think that we might not have enough GeoMC. Yeah. GeoMC cons aren't enabled, so it didn't last long enough. God damn it. Can I enable your GeoMC cons? Is that cool?
I've been waiting.
I didn't get the sack proc. Can I enable your GeoMC cons?
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Quake!
That's not it. I thought that were enabled. I'm pretty sure I saw an exclamation point. I might be mistaken. Nope. Yep. This is what, yeah, okay. Yep, this is the constellation we needed. Okay. There we go. Now we can win. You can win either way, but it's a little bit more RNG. It's easier to win when you have C6.
Rise!
Because sometimes the damage numbers are lower, like this one. It happens. Oh no, I did hold long enough. Oh, dude. The delay made me think I didn't hold it long enough. But we did, we're good. Cool. Yeah, it seems like hitting it with the first E in pillar fucked it up a few times. I'm not sure why, that's really weird. What, dude? You're fucking kidding me. Get back in the... That's crazy. So it's doing so little damage sometimes that even then it's not enough. That's crazy. It took a full 30 seconds.
I've been waiting.
That's crazy. That's wrong character. I've never had to do that small portion of the damage before. I've never had to do that small a portion of the damage before. That's so unlucky. Like, literally, I have never had to do that small a percentage. That is a first.
I've been waiting.
I wonder if the percentage, it's gonna fall, isn't it? Yeah. I wonder if the percentage could be related to the Genie hitting. If it's harder to land if the first E doesn't do a direct connect. Naruto only C6, that wouldn't change anything for the pillar uptime, actually. But I can get sack proc. That actually doesn't change it.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Go as one.
2 missed sack procs in a row again? Why do I keep missing sack procs? What's going on?
I've been waiting.
Bro, it's 80%. What do you want from me?
Quake!
Okay, that's an actually good percent. Okay, we got an actually good amount. Thank goodness. There we go. Cool. We got very unlucky multiple times for multiple reasons, but there we go. Finally. Nice. I'm curious, how long did that actually take? That was one of the longer attempts it's taken me, but I feel like it wasn't actually that long. Yeah, I've been on the account for less than 30 minutes. Yeah, that was probably like 10, 15 minutes, yeah. Now do Undire. I mean, that tech I probably could do Undire, but that's only one of the 3 chambers. I will give it one try Undire. I will give myself a redemption. If I first try this, I redeem myself. If I don't first try this, I'm washed. Either first try or I'm washed.
Drop. Please appreciate my sincerity.
Oh, did I not walk forward far enough? Oh, no, I got it. Okay, cool. Barely.
Crumble.
I'm washed. I'm washed. I'm washed. I'm washed. Final one. For real this time, final one. How washed am I?
Please appreciate.
Am I giga washed or only kind of washed?
Rise.
Only kind of washed. Nice. Wait, it might slip out.
Go as one.
Only kind of washed. Okay. Nice. 2 tries ain't too bad. 2 tries ain't too bad. I'll take that. What is this tech? Man, if only there was a video on YouTube that explained a few different techs in the current Stygian cycle. Ooh, that'd be really cool. Why doesn't somebody make a video like that that shows off different techs in the current Stygian cycle that could help you clear? And team comps and whatnot. Man, that's such a good idea. Somebody should do that. Sorry. Wait, sorry. Okay. Okay. I do have a video up that shows the tech if you want to see it. Yeah, of course, Muffy. So glaze, yeah. Zhao actually cleared Dire. True, Zhao got a 23-second Dire clear. Oh, or 27. Bones, stop. That Limbo guy did make a video about it, actually, yeah. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Look at the Marisa build. Shadow, I am so sorry. Shit, my bad. Wait. Where's the Here? Where's the Marisa? Oh, you said it was a pre-build on Lisa? I'm a double-decker dumbass. Lisa. Okay, this is a pre-build for Verisa. Do you plan on going Lost Prayer? There you go, Iris. Do you think it's possible to get 80-second clear on Sigurd with 2 C2R1 Nefer? Is Ino C6? Because if so, probably, yeah. Because, Gudu, I have a C0 R1 Nefer, and I got a 106-second clear as my best. With C2, I know. I couldn't tell then, to be honest. Too blurry. Druva, appreciate the 3-day streak. You're getting her Sig, okay. If you're getting her Sig, our crit rate will be a little bit low. I would aim for a crit rate circlet. 22 crit and 4 attack is good though. I would throw in a crit rate circlet. Sands is alright. Feathers very good. Flowers, solid. Goblets, solid. I would go for a crit rate circlet and then you're ballin'. Midwalk, yeah, mods, go to the first welcome real quick. I'd appreciate that. I'm a little confused if Durin will do anything for Animo. Will they change anything for Wanderer or not really? No, not for Wanderer. He will be in the current best Venti team, but Venti, if you didn't know, Venti DPS will be a thing soon. And Venti DPS will be the best Animo carry in terms of actual Animo damage. But only like slightly better than Wanderer. That's a lot of bots. Jack, can you be a favor? Type 1 if you're a bot. If you're a robot, type 1. Yeah, I do have a lot of bots, you're right. You're right. Clank, clank, clank. Okay, bro. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Destruction. How are you? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. I'm doing good, Aries. I'm doing good. How are you? Goddamn clankers in my Twitch chat. But yeah, in general, Durin isn't going to do a whole lot for Animo. It is likely, though, he will be present in the best Vorka team. Not confirmed, but it's likely. But that is not confirmed yet. We don't know Vorka's full kit. Can we ban all non-bots? Oh, ban everything that isn't a bot. Yeah, sure, of course. Augustus, let me look at your Verisa. Can you guess the song I queue for which I got timed out? You queued a song that got you timed out and you want me to guess what it was? I have no idea. 80 to 90, 10, 6, 10, level 90 Lost Prayer, attack electro crit damage, 99 to 186, 136 ER, 24 crit forward attack, yeah, 28 damage stats is really good. Our ER is incredibly high. Yeah, 35 stats is pretty impressive, man. Very good Verisa, great ratio. This is a very nice build. Good job. Good job. Who won? Elim! Elim, congrats on the first Welkin win, man. I'll be doing one more on YouTube later, but that is the Twitch one. Congratulations. Congratulations. W. Oh, not this. Not this, man. Jinx, I'm gonna look at your Flins. Oh, God. And then after I look at this Flins, I will roll for the next account review or endgame clear. If you would like help with your Stygian, your Abyss, or you would like an account review, make sure to enter via the pinned message form link, okay? After done, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Chat. Cooked. It's cooked. Okay. Flints, 90, C2R1, attack crit damage, 99 to 231, 120 ER, double 9. It's worth mentioning, Flints is a character that again has a lot of his personal damage on his Q exclusively. It isn't team damage because Inefa exists, but it is personal damage. So if you like Flints a lot, you could Chronos Burst, it's worth it. 120 for C2R1 is healthy. And we have a lot of EM subs, so not bad. Not bad. Moralized Beam Faces, also Limbo. I didn't make those. And also, 2 of them were intentional. So they are bots? Yeah, it would seem so. It would seem so. Night Aries, take care, super. My alarm to wake up goes off in an hour? Bro is up early as fuck. You've also been here for a little while, Fremy. Yeah, you've been here for a little while too, jeez.
Hi Limbosource, it's
Hello,
me,
Lunique.
your only viewer. For months I have created
Alright,
the
bro.
illusion that you are streaming to a
Alright,
large
bro.
audience.
Mods, remove
But
Lunique from the
here's
raffle.
Truth, all these people in the chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts.
Okay. Final call. If anybody else would like to enter for in-game help or an account review, make sure you're entered. What's the current ratio looking like? Yeah, it's all about half and half. Half account reviews, half in-game. Yeah. Yeah. Is it a spam message? Yeah, my chat's spamming, yeah. Limbo freak. I'm not a freak. I am not freaky. Look at my highlight message from before. Nope. Frick you. Yeah. Since I'm using Mavuika with Varisa, would Jordan be good for Chaska? The best use case in your account, in that case, Crayon, would be allowing yourself to use Mavuika on her own, and then using Durin for your Varisa. Durin will be like, okay for Chaska, but you would be much happier having a Durin Varisa team, and then a Mavuika carry team. That's like best case scenario. That's best case scenario. Watch the clip I just dropped. What's this? I'm a freak. That's not me. I didn't say that. I'm not a freak. That's not me. Pineapple with a Varisa. That's AI. Yeah, that's AI generated, bro. I don't know where you got that. Yeah, they're getting so realistic today, man. It's scary. It's scary. Okay. Good luck. It's about that time. Everybody answered? Let me check one more time. Nope, one more. Okay, good luck. So you have a bot audience and you yourself are a bot. No, that clip of me was AI. I'm not AI. Hoodie girl, congrats. Am I AI? If I was AI, would I know that I'm AI? Actually, yeah. No, I know I'm not AI because I don't say everything in 3 break like separated sentences, and I don't use what's that like horizontal line? I don't say that in the middle of every sentence. An M dash, yeah, I don't use an M dash in the middle of every sentence. So I think it's pretty safe to say I'm not AI. Yeah. How do you feel about M dash? I didn't even know what they were called. That's how you know. That's how you know. But Hoodie Girl, is Hoodie Girl here? Here? Jesus. Wow, you're so good at hiding it. I do not know what you're talking about. Me? I would never be an artificial intelligence. Haha. Funny joke. Do the captcha game? Sorry. Oh, I can't. It's it crashes my PC. I can't do that. I can't do that. Sorry. Is Hoodie Girl here or is it a reroll? I think it's a reroll. No Hoodie Girl? When was the last chat? They haven't chatted today. They've been lurking. Might be a reroll. They entered but haven't chatted, yeah. Final call, Hoodie Girl. I have no way of knowing if you're here or not, so I have to reroll if you don't respond. Final call, are you here? Gupta, did you just type that into ChatGPT and paste the response in a chat? Bro. The reply looks AI generated. That's what I'm saying. Hold on. But it's not. I'm not saying it is, but I want to show that what you said sounds AI generated. Okay, I'm wrong. Never mind, I apologize. Oh, it's made to look like it. Oh, okay, it was intentional. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Caught. Oopsie. Did Limbo discover the chatter on NPC? No, they said they wanted it to look AI generated. They intentionally wrote it that way. Oh, that'd be a fun. Oh, dude, this is something really fun. Imagine trying to write sentences that look AI generated with the goal of getting a result that says it is AI generated. That'd be really funny. That'd be a really funny goal. Like trying to learn how to write your sentences that an AI like checker picks up as AI generated. That'd be really funny. You guys had to go save my cat? Save your cat? I am not a wait, it doesn't do anything when I click it. It doesn't do anything. My friends writing their essays for real. True. There's an online game where you write like an AI and someone else has to guess which message is AI generated versus written. Really, that's really funny, actually. That's really funny. She gets stuck in the wardrobe, damn. But then how would you know if anything's real? It's just a joke. It's just a joke. Yep, reroll. Indeed, indeed. Some people work through an AI checker and said it's 50% AI. Can't prove it. Scorahay. Did you want an account review? Are you here? My clip got done, Wald? Yep, it did. Sorry, what's up? What did we clip? I do not know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, it's that, yeah. Read the title. I saw it's 2050, but then it got ellipsed. What? What do you... Stop. This over here. Dude, stop. The fucking clip. I want to see the clip. What are you doing? I want to see the clip. Okay, it doesn't want to show... I Control-Shift-T'd like 3 times, and it kept doing the wrong thing. You're trying to get that robot baddie, bro. Come on. Yeah, I'd like extend the page. Because it was getting ellipsed like this. I can actually read the full title. Yeah. Okay. Is Skorahe here? Have they said anything? Yes! Was making dinner. Are you busy or are you done for me to do an account review for you? Hey, good luck, JD. Stop edging me with these bull spins, bro. Bro. Is the fuck ass nothing message? Bro, you have this copied somewhere? Oh no, must be to the command, I forgot. God damn it. I'm done, bet. Go ahead and DM me. And if you would like any advice outside of future polls and who you want, like how to make your account stronger, with the strongest characters being improved, then let me know those questions in DMs. Otherwise, I will assume that's what you want, okay? Word. God damn it, dude. God fucking... JD, appreciate the sub on YouTube, man. Thank you so much. I want to see something real quick. Do the Japanese Wordle? I don't fucking know Japanese! But okay. Is it this? I don't... Yes, I don't know Japanese, bro! I don't fucking know Japanese. What do you want from me? I don't know Japanese, man. Write in English. Penis. Oh. Penis. Bro. P-E-N-I-S. What do you mean there were no letters? I don't know, dude. Penis isn't a word. Fucking, try egg, that's 3 letters. Oni-chan is not 5 characters. I don't... Bro, I'm hitting enter. Stop undoing it. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm not doing this. I don't know Japanese. What are we doing? I listened to a chatter that I shouldn't have listened to. Okay. Oh. I'll let it cook. I'll let it cook. Yeah, that little bump I was talking about it is nice. It is nice. It is nice. The video's doing well. He's blooming. I am blooming. I am blooming. Indeed I am. Make it into YouTube short? Sees this? Sees what? The whole AI thing? Ah, that was kind of funny. Okay, let me... What was I doing? I forgot. Oh yeah, Scar Hayes doing me. I'm doing a Veresa review. Okay, 83 to 90, C0, Wit Sith, 10, 5, 8. Love your talents, skill and burst both, please. Get it to like fucking 8, 9 or something. Okay, attack electro crit damage. Our crit rate is very low. Please go crit rate, so clip my goat. 24 crit, 4 attack, 3 ER. ER is a little bit low. Try to go for a crit rate circlet and aim for ER subs where you can. Sands could be very heavily improved. Feather's very good. Flower's very solid. Goblet's great. But yeah, create circlet and then maybe a Sands with ER on it would be huge. But it's a solid work in progress. Sleep well, hello. Take care. Take care. 7TV is dead again? What do you mean? Like the website? It's not dead for me. Yeah, it's working for me. It's slow as shit, but it's working. Why is this one of the most used emotes on the platform? Twitch is full of gooners. Me included, sorry. Okay. Hold on. Let me go ahead and log in next. Okay. Flashbang. 2FA has been sent. Your question was, I'd like to see if there are any missing artifact sets or weapons that would be needed to be farmed or leveled. I'm also fine with any pull advice for supports only. Any DPSs that I don't have, I don't want. Fair. 2FA sent. If I don't have the resin, is Glad fine for Arlecchino? Glad is okay, but if you're running Glad Arlecchino, meme with the rabbit holding the watch, pointing at it and looking at the camera mischievously. Your time is quickly approaching to switch characters. All roads lead to Mavwika. +1 clip, thank you. Okay, bro. Actually farming. Actually, I see what you said you read a couple messages ago. I got it. Okay. How better is your set to Glad? It's a pretty decent amount. It's a couple substats. But Arlecchino is kind of like a character right now that needs every little bit she can get. So if you don't have everything you can get, she's gonna be a little chopped. She's gonna be a little chopped. If you have like an amazing gladiator, you can be fine. But I think it's generally worth doing. Do you watch anime? On occasion. I started had to be Hero X, but I never ended up finishing it because I started watching before the series was fully out. I do want to finish it. Is the series finished yet? Thoughts on one frame, man? Don't call him that. He deserves better. Dude, They actually need to fucking sell the rights to that series, bro. They need to sell the rights to One Punch Man. They do not deserve that shit. They do not deserve that shit. That beloved IP does not deserve to be in that greedy ass company's hands. They don't deserve it. You have never pog. We don't have an Escoffier team. That's okay. Okay. You seem to be completely aware of this and okay with it. We have one good carry. 1.5 good carries. Yeah, we have 1.5 good carries. Universe pretty good though, in terms of potential. I see. It's up in the ratings. Oh yeah, I also want to watch MHA. I want to catch up. I watched the first few seasons. I got up to the point where Time Girl was doing the thing with Wall Walker Boy. And that's where I stopped watching. But I do want to catch up. I haven't watched it in years. Wallman, yeah. But I want to catch up. Lemillion, yeah. What season was that actually? I don't remember what season that was. I remember what was going on. I don't remember when it was. I hate how I know what Limo's talking about, yeah. Season 4, thank you. I'll remember that. Check deep for a great anime recommendation. I have no DMs. Bruh. What's your favorite anime? I don't know if I have a favorite, to be honest. I've seen a lot of Twitter clips about that anime. Is it good? Penny and Stalking? Aren't they making new stuff about that show? Or like maybe a new season or... Limbo is an anime normie? Yeah, I'll watch some, but I don't watch like a ton of anime. Ton of anime. Sorry. Do you like sex jokes? I like good jokes. If they are related to sex, I don't care. Have you watched Frieren? I'm gonna be honest. I started watching Frieren at like 3 in the morning one time, watched 2 episodes, and then fell asleep, and then forgot. So, not really. I've only seen like a few episodes. Vigilantes, which has been pretty good so far. When you say spin-off, do you mean like same universe or like similar lineup but different creator? Have you not watched JoJo? Exact same thing happened, but a little bit different. I watched the first 2 seasons. They were good. I started watching the 3rd season. I got really bogged down with life stuff because that was around the time I was working a full-time job IRL. And I ended up forgetting to finish. So not all of it, but the first few seasons, yeah. First 2 seasons. Same universe? Oh shit, cool. AOT, yeah, I've watched all of AOT, beginning to end, yeah. Okay. There is one thing. It would take me forever. It would probably take me literal months, if not years, to finish. But I've considered starting One Piece. I don't know a single person that has said they've watched more than a season of One Piece and didn't like it. And I like shows like Naruto. And they seem to have some parallels in terms of appeal. So, like, I'm considering it. It's a long-term commitment. But, I don't know. I don't know. I watched 70 episodes and didn't like it. Word. There's a very rare take. That isn't a trillion years long called One Piece or something? I don't know. If he starts One Piece, there'll be more days off from stream. No, I'll just watch it really slow. I'll finish when I'm fucking 40. Okay. Okay, what are the questions outside of polls? Because if you do not want me to recommend polls, we can't do a whole lot here. Missing sets. Do we have instructors I know? I know. No. You don't have Nahida, so it doesn't have to be I know specifically. Do you have an instructor set for somebody? Yes. Is it like on Cookie or some shit? If you're doing instructors Yaoya, that doesn't work. What's up, Shadow? Long time ago, you were saying you wanted to watch Freerun, and I said you were the type of person who would get bored and drop it. I don't think I got bored, I just forgot. But maybe, I don't know. The live action season 1, if you like it, you can switch anime from episode 48. I'll keep that in mind. Thoughts on last message? I don't see it, so I don't know. Sorry. But remember, if I ever do miss a message that's directed at me and is important, you can repeat it. Director fighting scene when the only scenes you've been directing is in and out. That's what take a 1 frame in? I don't understand. Madoka? Is it Madoka Magica? I think I've heard of that. I haven't heard of Nana though. Director of One Punch Man is an H director. Oh. But wait, weren't there pretty good combat shows directed by the same studio? Isn't there like actually a newly releasing thing that's directed by the same studio? That looks like pretty good. I think the problem is they aren't being given time or money. That's what I've heard at least. Like there is talent on the job, there just isn't any time or money being put into the project for it to be polished. It's a problem with the actual company, not the studio. But yeah, I would make sure you have one instructor teammate, and don't make it Yao. Yao does not work here. I'd probably run instructor's Cookie, to be honest. For what you have right now, I'd probably run instructor's Fav Cookie. Like, you know, Llama, Cookie, I know. But yeah, I've heard it's really bad. Is that a cat in a box? That's nice. W emote. W emote. Okay. Okay. Sacrifice, do you have Etherlight? Etherlight Skipper? Ah. Man. Rough. Etherlight is a lot better than Sacrifice, but we don't have it. Flash FNAF, appreciate the follow. And Z, appreciate the follow. Because I don't like her. Fair. You will have a not really fulfilling Nefer team then. Unless you want to go like SMS Ino or SMS Yao Yao and Instructor Ino. Just know that Instructor Ino will be a lot harder to build than Instructor Cookie. And also, you don't really need healing, to be honest, in this team. It's nice to have some, but it's very easy to get by with almost no healing. I go sustainless all the time. I go sustainless all the time. That's crazy, Doug. That is kind of crazy, Jack. An entire episode for a slime is nuts. Is it going commando? How is that related whatsoever? How is going sustainless in a combat scene in Genshin Impact the same as not wearing underwear? What? What? Logic. My bad. My bad. Fair enough. Yeah, Mr. goes with it for an effort. Generally, crit damage is preferable. Your bowls don't have sustain. Okay, Poggy Pog, for sure, man. For sure. Do you have a good Yensun build? Yeah, you do. Nice. Very good, actually. I mean, honestly... Okay, you have it, she's just naked. Okay. Okay, cool. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, not really. The biggest issues on your account, if your goal is clearing in-game content, the biggest issues is your roster. If you have no interest in improving your roster, then you're pretty close to your ceiling already. MJ, appreciate the Prime, thank you so much. I appreciate it, thank you so much. My goat. But, yeah, if you don't have any goals in improving your roster, in terms of, like, carries, you can't do a whole lot to improve your account. If the restriction on your pulls is no more main DPSs, you're kind of cursed to have one good team for a while. Until you find another carry that you like. So, if you're cool with that, that's fine. But for the time being, you only have one team. C2R1 Durin, so you plan on playing on carry Durin, gotcha. Okay, noted. Noted. Do you have a lot of pull saved then? A few. A few. Jesus. Word. Yeah, I would have a, ooh, you can play Fiorina with that, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Fiorina Mona Bennett Durin's gonna be really good, no? You could build Mona for that. If I remember correctly, Fiorina Bennett Mona Durin is gonna be very, very, very good. Especially with C4 Mona. What were the calcs on it again? Like 120k, 130k? I think it was like 120k.
Yep.
Is Festering Desire good for Durin? No, it does nothing for Durin. It's bad. Yeah, worth mentioning, we don't have any good weapons for carry Durin right now. In a vape team, at least. So, if you did want to get a sig, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Fiorina Bennett isn't the best. Yelan Fischl's better. Can you show calcs? For Fischl versus Mona Durin. Getting C2 R1 Venti so my C6 R1 Wanderer can get benched. That'd be really funny. But I'm pretty sure that you could play Venti and Wanderer together, no? You could do both. You could do like a, you know, you would kind of want to bench. Ooh, that'd be rough. You want to have Durin in the team, and I'm not sure who you would replace between Forozan and Bennett. That'd be kind of chopped. Those are both with Mona. Wait, Mona, Fischl, Yelan, Durin? So it's sustainless? Durin and 1 C-spam? But you can't get Power Infusion off without Bennett. For on-field, don't you really want Power Infusion? Yeah, I guess you would drive with Mona. But I'm pretty sure N1C with Durin's pretty fucking good. Yeah, can you show calcs? Glitch, leave the follow, welcome in. I want to see the assumptions used in the calcs. Waking up? Hey, sounds good for me, sounds good. Time to wake up the rest of the way. For exactly what it was, I appreciate that. The specifics and details matter a lot. One small altered detail could make a massive difference. You know? But yeah, I know that Mona C4 will be incredible for Durin, so I would definitely consider finishing your Mona and getting at least a leveled burst for Mona. What set would you use? Because assuming the witch set is a support set, you would probably give it to Mona. But if it is a either DPS or support set, you could definitely just give it to Durin instead. I guess we have to wait and find out. Probably isn't worth forming an artifact set for him yet, but you can use whatever you have. But yeah, Durin will give you a second good team, because Durin is actually good. Even as a non-fielder, Durin is actually good. And you have good teams for him, potentially, so that's nice. Do you plan on getting Columbina for Nuffer? Or do you want to... Or do you plan on, like, really min-maxing into your current supports? Or current carry teams? Or just, like, pulling whatever the fuck? Because Columbina will likely be a significant increase for Nuffer teams. It's pretty likely. I guess C3 Xianyun. Do you have Silali? For Xianyun Gaming, I highly recommend getting Silali. Otherwise, you can't really reliably get Res Shred in the team. If you like to play Gaming consistently. If you try to make Gaming work often. Silali would actually be very nice for that. Is Durin necessary? I don't... If you mean is he a must pull, I don't believe in must pulls. But he is a very, very, very good character for sure. He's not my wicked tier by any means, but he is definitely good. Very good. I don't like her, but I guess she makes my queen Nuffer top 3 DPS. We will see, but Skarahe, as of right now, the biggest limitation when it comes to Nuffer rotations is her verdant degeneration, and the current leaks are saying that Columbina will double both the capacity and generation rate of verdant dews. It could potentially make Nuffer really good. Potentially, we'll see. Yes, double the generation rate and capacity. Yeah, I'm pulling Durin for Verisa personally, yeah. So Durin is, Yeah, Durin doesn't help Nodcry teams. That's more of a Columbina thing, from what it looks like. Thin pulls ever. Hey, good luck, Xionix. Can Limbo fight something? Oh, I'm talking to my chat about advice stuff right now. I could fight something. I'm gonna fight those heli trolls. Here, go get him, Furina.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Is it even worth getting Columbina if you have 0 Nutcry characters yet? We'll see. Don't know okay fully yet. Like a boss? No, not right now. I am discussing account review stuff. It's all over okay, bro. We have Skorohe. Besides that, what else do you want to talk about? Because you care about Durin. That's how you make Durin good. And again, I think Sig is a good idea for you because you don't have any good DPS swords right now. And you have the team, and you have Nefer team. We talked about sets. If you only care about like those 2 teams at all that are like good, there's not a whole lot else to really talk about. You are not slick, bro. You are not slick. Clear on this account? Oh, they just wanted an account review. They didn't want to clear. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Ah, nice. What does this say? A how? Niche? Okay. I was like, what does it say? Oh, it's Have you any DPS recommendations? I could try to go for one if you get instantly like with my polls. Word. You mentioned boring. I imagine you find Skirk boring. Valid. If you do, you don't need her. But she would also steal your Mona or your Furina right now, which I totally get if you would rather not have that happen. Have you played Mavwika combos? I think Mavwika just spinning is boring as fuck. Mavwika combos actually make her feel very engaging to play. For me at least. And you can play her without Bennett. Yansun, Chevy, Aura Run is genuinely very good. Is Bruce worth pulling for account? For account? Verisa is good. Is she worth pulling on every single account ever over every other option ever? No. But she is good. I would need more details to know whether... like, for context.
Mind the side effect.
Less so boring to play for me, I just can't stand her character. Gotcha. That's fair. That is fair. In that case, then... not really. No. Be patient. Varka will be coming out relatively soon. We'll likely be getting witch carries very soon. That aren't Varka. Realistically, with Durin taken as a carry and not one... ooh, well, hold on. Is the Yansun also C6? Where's the Yansun? Ah. She is. Ooh. I don't know if you like Verisa's gameplay or not. If you do, she would still be good for you. But if you don't, valid, your call. Having both the Yansun and Chevy C6 makes her just very good for you. Working will be for a Huta support? I'm not really sure. He doesn't shred Pyro, so he would be good solely for making the, No, he does shred Pyro, not Hydro. But Hydro's like half the team's damage. So... I haven't seen calcs for Hutao Durin. But that's primarily because I don't think there are any good teams that have healers. And Hutao without Furina is kind of chopped. We would need like a rapid Hydro player who also heals. And preferably does good damage as well. So I'm not sure if there have been calcs, because I don't think there will be really great teams for that. Triple Verisa or not? Yeah, I mean, Verisa's good, but at the same time, like... Also, get it right, I'm not top 1%, I'm number 2. Big difference, sorry. But... Of course, I will have bias when it comes to my favoritism about Verisa. But anybody who's not lying to you will say that Verisa is a good character. And Verisa Durin will be her new best team for 99% of players. And will, in practice, be her best team for everybody.
No more lies.
Can you hit the enemy? Nice. Verisa word. Okay. Even Techie disagreed? Holy, Techie my goat. Holy shit, Tick. Yeah, don't worry, chat people. Everything Peopoga says is usually said as a rage bait. Don't worry about it. If you see a message and it makes you mad, do a quick check. A, did Peopoga say it? B, did somebody else say it? If B, consider other options. If A, ignore it. Peopoga's just baiting you. Easiest bait ever, true. You did make like 7 chatters mad with that. Everyone got hooked. But yeah, anything else you want to talk about besides that, homie? Driving up chatter engagement with rage bait. True, bro's making my fucking Twitch chat into a Twitter comment section. Some guy getting divorced over Fiorina. When did this happen? That was a pretty good while ago. That was at least 6 months ago. I think People has the best takes. I think you are as bad as he is. At the same time, we always do FNAF between accounts. Same way it's always been. Nice. Any simple recommendations? I know I have gone on 5 stories for wait. Favorite character and need more teams for him. I have kind of good news and bad news, Skarahe. No. There are no supports that are good for Hazo. But Vorka is early rumored to be a normal attack Anemo DPS. And if that's the case, it's more likely that we will get a normal attack Anemo DPS buffer. And that might have overlap with Fenty. It would obviously be designed for Vorka, and it might have overlap with Hazo. Maybe. We don't know yet. Might be shit for Hazo. No idea. But no, there are no good Hazo buffers. They don't exist. We don't know shit about Vorka. There were early leakers saying that he would be a normal attack playstyle. Although, of course, that is very sus. Very sus. What does that mean, people go? Does Forza not buff Hazo? There are no premium buffers for Hazo. Okay, people get, bro. Oh, off-field DPS? Just like swap in, swap out? I guess you could do that with Flynn's. Like Flynnzy, Nefa, I know. Hazo is probably his best use case. You can just swap in, EQ, swap out. Give Thrilling Tales to your Flynn's. And have VV uptime. See it from me. That's probably the only use case, though, to be honest.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Thrilling Tales Flynn's, bruh. I need to know Electro Carry since my C3 Raiden apparently isn't enough anymore, but if a Razor really is as good as C3 are claiming, I may just skip, reset, and save. Razor will be like good, but not that good. Not that good. You shouldn't go in expecting Varisa levels of damage. With full premium C6 4-stars on everybody, you can probably get like 90s. But in the same situation that Razor's getting 90s, Varisa's getting 120. So, you know. You know that? Okay, cool. Although, it's also worth mentioning, he won't be better than C3 Raiden. No, Razor will not be right in C3, not even close to it. He'll be right in C0, but not C3. And like, C0 R0 Varisa would barely beat out right in C3. C0 R1 Varisa would wash right in C3. But what else do we want to talk about? Is C6 Razor? We're assuming C6, yeah? How big is Durin for Raiden C2? I'm pretty sure that Durin will be Raiden's new best team, but Raiden is Raiden, so it won't be amazing, but it'll be like, okay. It's no longer worth getting C2 Raiden in 2025. It hasn't been worth getting C2 Raiden since like 2024, 2023 to be honest. Raiden C2 hasn't been worth it in a very long time. Yeah, Raiden C2 would likely be around Razor. It'd be like, it would be a little better than Razor. Where does Flynn's lie? As of right now, Flynn's best teams lie at around 105k DPS. Which is decent, but not great. Flynn's is pretty okay, but he's not amazing. In terms of just raw damage output, he is currently worse than Verisa for premium teams. And he will be worse than Verisa. And again, that's not including Mavwika, by the way. That's including just 4 stars Bennett, Chevrolet San. And that's also giving him Inefa and C6 on I know. But Columbina will likely give Flynn's a better team. I would hope at least 120. It's like 115-ish. But for Verisa, she's also getting a 120 team soon. So it's very likely that Flynn's and Verisa will end up in a very similar area. I would imagine that Verisa, Chevrolet, and Sandoran will be very comparable to Flynn's, Inefa, Sucros, Columbina. Can't say everything Japanese. I heard something about HSR, so Raiden might not get buffed. Wait, what do you mean canceling everything Japanese? Oh shit! What the fuck? Yo!
It all adds up.
That's crazy. Thanks for the cabbages, kind sir. We just happened to stumble across them. That's crazy. Anything else? Let's go ahead. Oh, tensions between JP and Z. Oh my god, dude. Imagine if they actually skip Inazuma buffs because they don't like JP. That would be insane. That would be insane. There's no way, right? There's no way. That would be ridiculous. But honestly, that is the kind of thing that would make them mad. What, dude, I've seen things like piss off the community before. Like Zhongli being mid pissed off Cien so bad. It pissed off Cien so bad. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows? It might be like heightened or something, I don't know. Check DM's weird. You just woke up at fucking midnight? Jesus, bro. Oh yeah, you went to bed after I went live, didn't you? You went to bed like an hour after I went live. Oh wow, what the fuck? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, so in HSR at least, things are literally getting cancelled for being Japanese oriented. Oh, is it serious? Oh. It might be serious. That's crazy. That's crazy. What's getting cancelled? I don't even know what this means because I don't know about HSR like at all. But what I read is... Ito Star cancelled due to political reasons. Everything will be most of the same story and narrative-wise, it's just not Japanese anymore. The only Japanese characters were Sparkle and Yai that we knew of. Don't expect any changes related to characters other than related to them. Sparkle and Yai might be cooked. Everyone else should be fine. They are de-Japanifying 4.x right now. That's verbatim. I don't know anything about HSR.
Yep. The doctor was sick.
Why? Political reasons, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, all of that aside, what the fuck are you doing out here? All that aside, was there anything else, Scarhead? Oh jeez. Pin message. Yeah, he's not reconciling. Yeah, true. Cooked. Can Baiju hit them?
A bitter pill to swallow.
Baiju's dog shit. Can Fiorina?
Shower me with praise.
No. I know Llama probably can.
Forest, protect
He's getting near when he dies, right?
Stay your hand.
Yeah. Nice.
Yep.
Anything else? Yeah, of course. With Zhao and Liwei. A long time ago. Not anytime recently, no. Okay. Oh, I guess that's where you got your name from, huh? Skara, Scaramouche, hey, Hazo. Is that where you got that from? I'll be there frame point 5 to fill out the Durin form because I'm not going to be home and I need a lucky stream to do my poll. Sounds good, I would love to. Sounds great. I will be there. It'll be up in the next handful of days. This is where I get it? Nice. Noted. Okay. Missing voiceovers? Man. God damn it. Why? Why? Is it like people sick? Or is it more... Surely it's not more issues with... I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say it. It's not what it was last time, right? It's not what it was last time, right? Surely. Please tell me it's a smaller... Rewriters? No. Not that. The thing that plagued the fucking gacha community for like 6 months? Is it rewrites? I would be happy if it's rewrites. It's like, no. This is not... Okay. There's no way it's them. It's multiple languages? Okay, so it's multiple languages. Okay. Ah, okay, we're good. Okay. So it probably is related to rewrites or time crunching. Okay, cool. Cool. Nice. I will take that. Dude, I was so fucking worried it was about unions again, dude. If it was about unions, I would be so fucking sad. Dude, the union shit was so draining. It was so draining, man. Ugh. I could go the rest of the entire game's lifespan without dealing with that shit again. I already have to deal with enough of that crappy shit with my friends and family. Yeah, of course. I don't think I talked about it a whole lot, though. I just said that there were political issues. I haven't really talked about them. If you mean like to stop it in chat, yeah, I would appreciate if we don't talk about it anymore in chat. That'd be cool. Fa is broken. It just played. What do you mean? But yeah, I haven't been keeping up with everybody in chat. If there are people talking about politics specifically, please don't. Please don't. Keep the chat politic free, please. Okay. What are we seeing shooting on the end stream? Oh yeah. Let's keep it English, please. Just so my chat, so my mods can moderate and know what you guys are saying, please do keep it English. I'd appreciate it. Okay. Thanks, yeah, of course. Can I get a dworking? Mods remove dworking. Sorry. Or like, you know. Auto-translate? Maybe, I'm not sure. Although there are very few plugins for YouTube because of how closed off it is. Or like, you know. 80 to 90, Jade Spear R2, Crowned an A, Attack Pyro Crit, 100 to 170, 25 Crit, 2 Attack, 4 EM. Not bad. We are very high on crit rate, relatively low on crit damage, but not the end of the world. Not bad. Not bad. If you had a way to stop capping, that'd be cool, but, you know, if you don't have an option, then it's fine. Also, wait, Miles, I feel like I started reading one of your messages and got sidetracked by the important stuff from a minute ago. Can you repeat it? I feel like you asked me something. It's literally perfect for the song. No, Strip is perfect for the song. I'll have you know. It's even on beat. Okay. Flush FNAF? Let me look at your Orlikino. Bro has 2 of them in his UID. That's crazy. No idea, Tom. No idea. English did not come from the United States, no. It is definitely the dominant language in the United States, but it's not its origin. Bro needs a new UID so it doesn't get banned. True. Okay. Also, Arlecchino. 90 C1 R1 Arlecchino, Crowned an A, Attack Pyro Crit Damage, 80 or 78, whatever, 2 to 10. 24 Crit, 2 EM, 8 Attack. Ooh. That's nice. That's nice. 34 rolls of damage stats. Crit rate is like relatively low, but not low. Not bad. If you did want to make it better, your worst stat is crit rate, but overall, pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, Tom. Oh, you're spinning the wheel now? I spin the wheel after the character reviews, which we are doing right now. Bullet, let me look at your pre-build for Skirk. Techie. Why are we spamming? Bro, I'm gonna wipe the mods. Sounds good, Danny. Take care. Super home. Super. Nice gif. What happened? Oh, Prog just started spamming and then Techie also just started spamming. Okay, pre-build for Skirk. Probably not running the flute. Attack cryo crit. Skirk is a crit damage ascender. So we are going to be at actually, like, in practice, 39. What weapon do you plan on using, Bullet? 30 damage stats is good. But what is our planned weapon? Because... Hold on. Get Iris? Why am I getting Iris? And how is getting Iris related to standing up for myself? Obviously the... Okay, putting going for Sig, got you. Ooh, it's worth mentioning, if you're getting Sig, you will overcap. Wait, will you? No, you won't. It's not 33, it's 22, right? Yeah, it's 22. So you'll be overcapped, assuming you're playing a team that gives you a cryo aura on the enemy, which is likely. But if you are playing a double hydro team, then you aren't going to be overcapping. For a Sig build against, like, Hera, this will be phenomenal. For a Sig build against a freezable enemy, for example, you do have a lot of crit rate. Oh, 7. I meant unmodding. Oh, I see. -1. Mod abuse. Okay. Foxtail, I'll look at your Furina in just a moment. First, I will roll for the next account. Did I don't know all Miles or did Miles not reply? I'm chopped. We can after stream. We can what? What are we doing? I don't know. Whatever. Risk Rain 2? You mean Valorant? Sorry. Okay. Let me update the list. Holy fuck, dude. Is it the new entries? Holy shit, bro. There are 140 entries. That's insane. That's insane. Good luck. Big ass wheel. Big ass wheel. Oh, Jadenator. JD. Congratulations. Did you want help with your Abyss? JD, are you here? They did enter relatively recently, so maybe. Perhaps. Why something just growled at me? JD, are we here? Or am I re-rolling? If you are here, just make sure to let me know in chat. Say something in chat, so I know you aren't AFK. If you do not say anything in chat, I'll have to assume you are AFK and I have to re-roll. Who did what to you? I don't think anybody did anything. Something, bro. A growl? No. Yeah, I did see them on YouTube earlier, but they aren't here anymore, it seems. Seems to be a re-roll. No more JD. Smoge. Oh yeah, my stomach growled. Yeah, so you said someone. I was like, nobody growled. My stomach did, though. I had to figure out food soon. Yeah, I'll figure out food later. Did I win? Nope. No, you're good. You're good, Fox. Okay. Reroll. Get on the wheel. Oh, check the pin message. It's up there. Monster Silver, are you here? And yeah, I might actually have more pizza, yeah. Might be a pizza day all day. Pizza time. Monster Silver, are you here? Do you typically help for a stream? It depends. Sometimes it's like 10 or more, sometimes it's like 5. It varies heavily depending on how long the accounts take. Thoughts on salmon pizza? Never had it. Middle child treatment, bruh. It was good, double cheese, olives, bit of pepper on it. Nice. Looks like a +1 reroll. Pesto salmon pizza sounds good. Never had it. Okay. +1 reroll, +1 entry, yeah. Oh, one more. Oh, shut up, Olin. Good luck. Good luck. Next try. Lumber. I'm pretty sure you just wanted an account review, right? Oh, you wanted Stygian Lumber. Are you here? Lero. Hi, Star. Can I have the Godbones treatment? I got edged too. Wait, are you saying you did or you want? Because Bones didn't get done. Bones got edged and then got nothing. Is Lumber here? I haven't seen Lumber chat recently. Full account review? Yeah, if you get rolled, you can ask for an account review. You can ask for a Stygian clear. You can ask for Abyss clear. Yeah. Lumber hasn't chatted in an hour. Final call, Lumber. Am I re-rolling? It's getting kind of late, so I understand, but... Nah, I'm not going to reset this late in, Vin. We do not Marvelous, no. Although there was talk about leaks being today, so maybe we can get them soon, but I doubt it. Yeah, nothing new as of right now. Yeah, nothing new as of right now. Nothing yet. Okay. Alright, good luck. Cleared Dire. Yeah, they have to be very good. I cleared my own Abyss, or my own Stygian with a top chamber C0 of Risa R1. I cleared my middle chamber with my own C0 R1 Nefer. And bottom chamber can absolutely easily clear with C0 R1 Arlecchino, or with fucking Jean Zhongli GOMC. So absolutely, if you have the right characters. You can just use Mavuika top chamber, it's a lot easier. Augustus, are you here? People are in ads? Fuck. When was the last chat? About an hour ago. Is it another reroll? I'll wait until ads are over to continue. There might be another character review at this point. There is, yeah. No, there isn't. That was the Furina. I'll look at this real quick. Foxtail, let me look at your Furina. What do I need to improve? 95 Furina HP, Hydro HP, 62 to 162. This is very good for a sub DPS mid-ER Furina. For like a Nouvelle team Furina, this is very good. It's solid. I mean, you could go for more crit rate, but honestly, it's not bad, and I don't think crit rate is all that required. This is good. This is good. Update list. You're already on, Yobron. You're already on. There are 2 new ones, though. Hi, Brad. What should I improve? If you did want to improve it further, the biggest stat you could improve is your crit rate. It is the worst stat right now. Okay. Captured by enemies, clear? Oh, you haven't rolled anybody yet. Oh yeah, I was talking about Dire, Taunt. I was talking about Dire. I used my C0R1 for Risa to clear the Hera, with Chevrolet on Sunbennett. I used, Nefer C0R1 and Middle Chamber to clear my Stygian Dire, and I used Jean Zhongli GMC to clear bottom side. In like 18 seconds, 17 seconds. Okay. Reroll, it seems. Ads almost over. I'll give them 1 second after ads are over. Is Augustus here? Final call, Augustus, are you here? I need the Dire bosses without a Scoffier. Without a Scoffier? Fuck no, you need a Scoffier for Skirk. You cannot do Dire, Caesar, or 1 Skirk without a Scoffier. No chance. No? Okay, reroll. Okay, good luck. I'm gonna be honest, if it takes more than like 2 more rolls, I might just call it. Fortnite. Fortnite, are you here? Giving you like 20 seconds. Fortnite, if you are here, tell me. If not, I'm rerolling. Tell me now, or forever hold your peace. Fortnite. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm a shuffle. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it is getting late over here in Arash. Glum Glum. Are you here, Glum Glum? You read the name wrong, it's me, bruh. Why not just redo entries? Because it would require everybody to re-sign up again, and it would probably be the last raffle of the night. Is Glum Glum here? Turret, can you not spam, please? Appreciate that. Hey, Rush. No Glum. Looks like it's time for you to play Val. Yeah, I will give it 1 final reroll if they are not here. I'm rerolling. Yeah, they were here 15 minutes ago. That's unfortunate. Final reroll. If they aren't here, I'm giving away a Welkin and calling it a night. And Momok, are you here? Momok, are you here? Oh, Momok is here! Hey, nice. Momok, DM me. If it is, can I just DM on Twitch? No. Do not do Twitch whispers. I only trust on platforms where you can delete your messages afterwards. DM me on Discord. Whispers you can't delete afterwards. Twitter you can't delete afterwards. Emails you can't delete afterwards. They stay forever. So no, don't use those platforms. That's why I use Discord. Just delete the account. True. I'm on the bathroom. You're on the bathroom? Like in the ceiling? It's crazy. Oh, but yeah, by the way, if there is anything that isn't just direct meta, make it stronger, tell me in DMs, okay? My Erlikino, please, I'm using with Sheilanen Bennett Sitlali. If you're not using Motherfucker, gotcha. Shroomy, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Reminds me of an old friend. Okay. Erlikino, play with Sheilanen Bennett Sitlali, got you. So Melt Team, where is Erlikino? Am I blind? Am I... Okay, we actually just don't have Erlikino up. Okay, I'm not blind, okay. I'll put your Erlikino in your showcase and I'm down. Oh, Nefer, yeah, sure, that works, that's fine. Nefer, 80 out of 90, C2 R1, EM crit damage, 98 to 286, that's pretty damn good. 21 crit with 2 EM, that's 23 total damage stats, that's a little bit low. Flower's alright, Feather's a little underwhelming, the Feather could definitely be better. Circlet is a 0 roller, I would definitely go for a new Circlet. And keep in mind, if you are getting a lot of crit rate substats, it's a little suboptimal because it will make you have like a Circlet with 0 rules, for example. If you had a Feather with less crit rate rules and more crit damage and EM rules, that would allow you to have a Circlet with crit rate on it, which would allow in more rules total. So, you know, having a lot of crit rate results in less potential overall rules. Keep that in mind. Besides that, not too bad. I would 9 or crown the skill, and then work on artifacts a bit more. Overall, though, your goal is nice. You're on a good path. It's just not fully min-maxed yet. I would level the skill a bit more, level the burst a bit more, and keep farming. You're close, though. You're getting there. DM, do you bet? You need good EM, high crit roll circlet. It doesn't need to be high crit rolls, but it does need to have rolls. As of right now, there is not a single roll in your circlet. But having some crit rate and EM on it would be very nice, and you can't have crit on it until you have other pieces with less crit rate, which is the issue. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I do like 10, and it's very consistent for me in Stygian, but it might not need that much. That was fast. Damn, thank you, man. Okay. And again, Momok, if there's anything you want besides just direct meta advice, make sure to let me know. And by the way, I am always very happy to show, like, actual gameplay combos and stuff, or give tips on how to do certain things, like if you need to know how to do Mavwika combos, for example. So, if you have any questions like that, feel free to ask. Otherwise, I will just go straight into the most meta-relevant things for your account. Let's try. New Mavwika combo? How many are we talking? What's the actual combo? 4 AM Pacific time for a mega tournament of Counter-Strike tomorrow. Nice. I love watching tournaments. I hope there's a new... Chat, when's the next major competitive event for Valorant? I miss watching competitive. Hey, Mohammed, appreciate the sub on YouTube, man. There's Game Changers. Oh, is that tonight or tomorrow? I want to clear die with minimal investment, maybe R1 or C1, but not too much. Word. So that means for R1 or C1 to consistently clear dire, that means you need the cream of the crop. You need the best. One of the best is Nefer. Nefer Sig or C1 is not a bad idea. Although, I honestly expect Nefer C1 or Sig to be on par with you not having that, but instead having Columbina. And so Columbina would be a solid save for you. I would try to rock up for Columbina personally. What else? You have Skirk, my goat. Skirk is one of those characters that can absolutely also clear dire pretty consistently with C0R1 or C1R0. Do you have a Scoffier? I see. You do need premium for that to be the case. Without a Scoffier, it'll be a little cooked. It'll be a little cooked. Managing this rotation with 5-star. Nice, good job. Is your Arlecchino C0? I would assume so, right? For 119? Yeah, nice. Good job. How's your Mavwika? TBS. 9-8. I will say, a big note for you in the future, Momok. If your goal is dire, start leveling talents higher. You have 45 crowns. If your goal is dire, I would bare minimum get this to 9 and crown this. Bare minimum. I would crown Nefer's skill. I would get her burst to 8. I would crown Skirk's skill. I would crown Bennett burst, wherever the fuck he is. I would crown Sheelan's skill, which you already did a good job. I would crown Yan-san bursts. Like, I would start crowning pretty much every relevant talent. Do I need to farm Skirk's signature or my own current build okay? You don't really care about any other characters that utilize Furina, so you can keep Mari on her as long as you have a good Mari split. I'm guessing you do Miss Splitter. Definitely build a Kilo so you can use Miss Splitter on Skirk instead, if that is your goal. If you're not getting Sig. This is a little bit low in the crit rate, assuming you aren't fighting a freezable enemy. Circlet's a little bit rough. The Sins is alright. Goblet's good. Feather's solid. It's fine, I guess. Our Skirk is solid. We have decent CV, but almost no attack subs. So she's good, but good is about it. Which is fine, but that is not enough for, like, Dire to be comfortable. C0 or 0 Dire is not really going to be it. I will say, if you plan on using a Zorlite, I actually would farm her Sig set, to be honest. Because it is very hard to not overcap. But it's worth mentioning, you will likely in the near future be able to strongbox it. So if you just want to wait another patch or so and then strongbox it, you likely could. Wall cancels, not haven't practiced yet. I could learn them now. Probably will soon. But yeah, the best carries in the game right now are Skirk and Nefer and Mavuika. You own them. You own all of them. So, you know, if there are characters to C1 or R1, it is them. You also seem to have premium for all of them that is currently available. You have Nefer, Lauma, Aino, Nahida. You have Skirk. You don't have a Scoffier. You really want a Scoffier. You have Skirk though. You have Seatlali. You have Fiorina. Although you can't use Seatlali because that's going to be on Mavuika. But you have Yalan, so that still works. You have Shuna as well, so you have options. You have Mualani as well for Thrilling Tale Center City if you ever need it for a situation. And you have Shilanen, who is well invested as well. It's worth mentioning, some teams will want you to have more R1s and stuff. If your goal is Dire, it'll be a day and night difference having just Caesar or 1 Skirk versus having Caesar or 1 Skirk like with Escoffier Sig and stuff. Sometimes stuff like that can really matter. So if you aren't able to do it, but you see another one do it, just keep in mind that might be because of like Fury to C1, Fury to C2, or Escoffier Sig, you know? It isn't always going to be 1-to-1 between you and other people. But yeah, I would farm Skirk 6 set. I would have both builds, to be honest, because sometimes Mara is just better. Sometimes 6 set is significantly better. But those are your 3 best by a long shot. Is going for Columbina worth it? Her kit is not fully revealed yet. If she is as good as I expect her to be, solely from her status in game and from the details that we have really sus rumors about, yes, but I don't know yet. It's not confirmed. Nothing is confirmed. How good is Simon Escoffier? Simon Escoffier is very solid. Gives you a lot of crit damage on your crowd DPS, Moment Skirk, which is good. It is worse than investment on your Skirk directly, but it's still good. Skirk says I don't have anything to farm for right now. Gotcha, that's not a bad idea. You definitely could do that. How's your Wicked building? Your Nefer is... It's good crit value. Decent flower. Very good feather. Phenomenal feather. Very good sands. Solid goblet. Is that a 3-liner? That's a 4-liner. In my humble opinion, this is definitely worth rerolling. And it kind of made circlet. I will say your flower and your circlet both have a lot of room for improvement because attack is pretty much a dead stat. Yeah. Flower and circlet primarily. And the goblet is potentially worth rerolling. But not too bad. But yeah, if you want to start farming Skirk's domain, I wouldn't hate that too much. It's not a terrible idea. HXG said specifically no healing, but I don't think that he said no sustain at all. Wasn't it specifically healing that was mentioned, Snow? Because there may be shield, there may be damage reduction. I don't know yet. But I'm pretty sure that by name healing was mentioned. She heals your heart, true? So there's still hope, but, you know, not guaranteed. Hey, Annie. Chef Queen to make her come back to Polar. Dude, you'd be really funny. What if Columbina C1 is like, heals a shit ton, but also increases damage? I feel like Llama C1 Polars would be so pissed. Llama C1 Polars would actually be so pissed. Like Llama, but also buffs damage. That'd be so funny. And Cinder City. Mods Ben Andre. Thanks. But that was pretty much... You didn't have a... Okay, is there what you wanted to talk about? Because that's very straightforward. You already have very clean-cut teams for your goal. And also, clearing Dire consistently does usually require a lot. And I mean, like... If you can't get Columbina, did you already use your free constellation picker? No. Did you use your free constellation picker? Oh, shit. This starts today? Okay, damn. Noted. Also, let's try Annie. You used that on you. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I would say if you got C2 in the future from... If you could get C2 from in the future from that, then that'd be big, but otherwise, never mind. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. This is an Asia account, yeah. What else? That's honestly the gist of it. You want to be able to clear Dire with C0R1/C1R0 characters. That leaves you with Nefer, Skirk, and Mavuika. Those are the teams. What's starting from today? Increased talent drops from domains. Next year, no Foxtail. They started with constellations up to Sumeru so far. So likely next year we'll get Fontaine. The year after we'll get Natlan. The year after we'll get Notcry. So it'll likely be several years before we get Notcry cons. Mavin Mulan builds, yeah, sure. Solid ratio. Solid crit value. Phenomenal flower. Great feather. Solid sands. Decent sands. Rip. Decent goblet, a little scuffed, but you know, it is what it is. Not a very good circlet. Yeah, honestly, I think this is also worth farming. Goblet could be a lot better, but it's not the end of the world. This one's fine. This is really rough. This is okay. This is good. This is good. I would definitely consider going 9 crown here if your goal is Dire. I would keep farming for this as well if your goal is Dire. Yeah, room for improvement for sure. C0 or 0 Mulan. Very good. Very good. Good. A little chopped. Good. We have very low EM. We have very low EM. Definitely try to aim for more EM on our Mulan. A little more crit would go a long way. A lot more EM would go a long way. Goblet, again, a little bit chopped. Sans is solid, but I would definitely aim for some EM substats. And same with the Circlet, I would definitely aim for some EM substats. You don't need a ton, but you do want some for sure. Compared to Jade, I don't remember the exact amount, apologies. What I usually do is I'll look up, like, Zyok's character name and then check the weapons section for those Zajuf calcs. Or you can look up other T-Series. There are plenty of T-Series that do weapon calc comparisons. That's just, like, the easiest way to find it for me. Oh yeah, no, Sinbad, this weapon sucks balls. This weapon banner sucks ass. It is very bad. Dude, I just realized the moment I in stream, I am going to eat like half a fucking pizza, shower, and then just like chill. That's gonna be so nice. Oh my god, it's Sunday. I don't have to, I have all day tomorrow to vibe, bro. I am gonna vibe like crazy. And then eat the other half? True, I'm gonna vibe like crazy. One-stat buff, I like Mulan as a character. Mulan's C1 and R1 are both definitely good. If you really like Mulan, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. You can do Mavuika Mona Sucrose, which is mostly sustainless, which is going to be rough. Or you can go like Sheelan and Mona Duran. Either of which are both, those are both good. But that one has Sheelan, who is an actual sustain if you want sustain. But both are good. Rage against Val? I don't rage. But I'll probably be playing Val, yeah. Most likely. Nice 5-day streak, Nat. Iris, take care. Is Mulan usable for any of the bosses next to Stygian? It's kind of hard to predict Mulani's usefulness because we have to know the enemy's mechanics pretty in depth and their timings and whatnot. It is safe to say that Mulani will be basically incapable of killing this boss without insane levels of constellations. She might be usable on this guy, and she's likely going to be dog shit on this fight. So maybe the middle fight. Maybe the middle fight. Baptist? You think she'll be good on Baptist? What are you going to use in the team to deal with the Burn Vape? Oh, maybe. Pyro can deal with Electro, Dendro can deal with Electro, Hydro can definitely deal with Pyro, and Hydro can be dealt with by Dendro. Maybe. If Burn Vape is enough to deal with the DPS requirement, then maybe. If that is the case, then her best case probably will be Baptist. Is Zhao gonna be usable? Usable. Probably. Oh, hi, Miles. Okay. What else are you going to talk about, Mama Moke? By the way, I do think that farming more obsidian is absolutely worth. Do you have Strongbox wall materials? Because you could Strongbox that now if you have materials. Would you like to Strongbox obsidian? Is everything that is unlocked bad? Not really, I'm short on artifacts. Oh, okay. If you wanted, I could Strongbox those. You can do some obsidian word. And I don't think you mentioned anything else. Yeah, just while I'm Strongboxing, think of if there are any other questions you have. If not, this will be the last thing. My stomach is grumbling at me. What we need is Mavwika, everything from Mavwika but a flower and feather. Maybe even a flower so we can off-piece our current flower or on-piece our current flower. And everything but a flower and feather from Mualani as well, yeah. So flowers and feathers we already have pretty decent copies of. For the most part. Everything else could be better. Well, pizza pepperoni. Classic. Bruh. Okay, sure. Classic feathers. Maybe. We'll see. Hard to build for Great Circlet, but... Oh, nice. That is a nice start. I like that. I like that a lot. Sold first box. Did you get a shake with the pizza? It hasn't even been 12 hours, bro. That's not true. It's been like 14 hours, bro. Come on. Sneak. Missing elixir to find pieces. Is there a way to fix this? I have no idea. I haven't used this scanner in a long time. I'm locking this solely because of how funny the high rolls are. Bro. Same shit. Actually very good looking, nice. Also very good looking. Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck. Back to back to back bangers. Jeez, man. Very nice. very nice. If you could manage this on Mulan, it'd be insane, but it'll be very hard to do that. It'll be very hard to manage that on Mulan. It is theoretically perfect if you can, but it'll be very hard to do so. Unlucky Hydro Pyro, but both are dog shit. Imagine, dude. Imagine. Get review characters. Unfortunately, there is no way to do so for free because there literally is no form of API integration with... Damn, back to back? No form of API integration available because YouTube does not really care that much about live stream interactivity. But if they ever do start caring about live stream interactivity, I will implement something like that the moment it is an option to do so. Damn. They just haven't really done anything to make that an option yet. Damn, dude. Fuck, that was actually very solid. That was actually very solid. Yeah, typically Twitch chatters are just very nice and give them to YouTube chatters on occasion. That's usually what ends up happening, yeah. Okay. Couple EM sends. And we already had a very good feather, but we had multiple feathers that could have been better. If we're lucky. We'll see. Do you have materials to level? Oh, no, we have to level. We have a lot of potential pieces that could be good once leveled, but we have the materials, so that's fine. But this could be a lot better. This could be very good. You have potential on pieces. Like, this could be as good as your current flower if we're lucky. We got a couple EM sends that could roll well. That's double maxual, but it is a 3-line start. And a couple really solid looking circlets, although they will be hard to make work. Admittedly. Is it C2C Lily good for anyone? It is very good for Mavuika. Love with that feather. This one? This one or this one? The hybrid one, this one, got you. Wait, oh, that's not the person account that said that. This one? Okay, cool. Oh, this is garbage. Okay, cool. Oh, we're out of pieces. No, bro. Can I feed a +4? Can I feed this? That'd be enough. Feed anything bad. I fucking knew it, dude. I knew. It's still really good. But I fucking knew that was gonna happen, dude. I was like, it's gonna roll the one stat that wouldn't be useful for an attack build. And it did. It did. That's unfortunate. Damn. Unlucky. I guess it's okay on either now, which is like something. But yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. This is a pretty scuffed piece, no? 3-line start, low rolls, miss. Yeah, this is a very scuffed piece. This is also just a worse version of this in every way. You have a couple more pieces that are worth following in my humble opinion. Can I feed this into this? Roll the other feather bet. That's not your account. Better than the current Mavwika Feather? Comparable, but I think better, yeah, I agree. Agree. Yeah, bet. How are we feeling on this one? Okay. It's okay. Not great. The only the piece that had a lot of potential was the flower, to be honest. Well, besides the sands. The sands had some potential, but I'm not sure if everything else worth feeding. Although I have burned a lot of my luck this week, haven't I? I got like 4 40 CVs for chat this week, 2 of which were 45 plus. I have gotten very, very lucky this week. Thoughts on following the 26 CV HP sends on Heart of Depth? Making excuses? Oh, no, don't worry. These aren't excuses. I'm just reasoning. We just burned our pity. Don't worry. We are back. We built pity. We are now back up to getting a good artifact again. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do it bad. I don't make excuses. That's quite good. That's quite nice. Yeah, that's useless. That's also useless. I mean, that's pretty fucking good. That's a very good on pace. What did I say? What did I say? Okay, my bad. Forgiven. Okay. Nice. Anything else? Momok? Thank you, of course. Of course. Unrelatable streamer, Miles. I have rolled some fucking disgusting artifacts, dude. I went into account, Strongbox for Mavwika for like a few hundred artifacts, got a 45 CV attack sands and a 40 CV EM sands, both of which had 30 crit damage, or it was like 28 or some shit. It was insane, dude. It was fucking nuts. So much got you. It was crazy. On the same account. It's crazy. Although, it is about time for the YouTube Welkin. YouTube chatters, rejoice. It is time for the Welkin. Yeah, if you would like a Welkin on YouTube chat, just type in your UID. It is entered. Or is it is open. Good luck. For the rerolls and got no upgrades, though? Oh, yeah, that's because you're a mean chatter. Yeah. That's just how it happens. Caught any cheaters? Nope, I check every time, and there's been like one person who attempted to, but they didn't even get rolled, so XDD. They got caught and banned just for like trying to cheat. Doesn't know numbers in chat? Nope. But I have a way to track them anyways. Even if they get automated for you guys, I still see them. And so does Nightbot. So I am chillin'. Here is proof. This is everybody that's entered so far. Even though you might not see it. You can see it up there on above me, but you might not see it on don't spam. Yeah, saying the same account repeatedly, by the way, will not give you more entries. I know somebody did that yesterday. But saying your account repeatedly won't give you any more odds. It's just gonna flood the chat, so keep that in mind. That doesn't help at all. Okay. Miles said, how you get so handsome and strong looking? You're saying I'm only strong looking, I'm not actually strong. Sorry. There's this really weird phenomenon. The better you are at Spiral Abyss and Stygian Onslaught, the more muscle mass you gain, I don't know what it is. But like, as I've gotten better at Stygian, I've just gotten beefier. I don't know. It's weird. I've never experienced your strength in person. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? So give me a sec.
Is that my incredibly handsome, elegant, intelligent, charming, kind, thoughtful, strong, courageous, creative, brilliant, gentle, humble, generous, passionate, wise, funny, loyal, dependable, graceful, radiant, calm, confident,
I'm back.
warm,
Read my
compassionate,
last,
witty,
huh?
adventurous, respectful, sincere, magnetic, bold, articulate,
Take a look.
empathetic, inspiring,
Who said that?
determined,
Lunik,
super
bro. Thank you,
Arkan,
Lunik.
your mom Arkan, D's nuts Arkan, and let's not forget the Genshin Arkan, charismatic streamer.
Tickle my hair. My stylist is tomorrow. I have been beaten to death by the stylist. Alex, please take care. Please take care. I believe.
Muscle workout.
Probably Mavwika combos. That's true. Mavwika combos is gonna give you like massive shoulders and forearms. Lunique cries. Okay. Arlecchino from Toadster. Check it out. 95 C6R1 crowned in a N burst attack power crit 91 101 to 270 or 86 my bad 29 crit 5 attack 4 EM. This is really good. Keep in mind you are a little bit overcapped, you know, 1.6% overcap. It is what it is, but this is still a very good Arlecchino build. Very nice, Toad. Very nice. Did you start creatine? No, I would feel wasteful. Like I could just stop using this and buy creatine. But I want to finish this before I get creatine. You know? I'd feel weird, like, wasting protein powder. But at the rate, like, I bought this pretty recently. And it's already, like, halfway empty. So, you know. Yeah. I could soon. You can take them both. I should use multiple protein powders at the same time. I can take both. Can I just put creatine in the fucking, like, protein shake? Oh. Shit. Bet. Miles, let me tell me, just say the word creatine. Miles, just give me the word creatine, okay? I don't remember that. I assumed that I should do them, like, separate from each other. Okay, cool. Word. Is creatine expensive? I don't care. I'll get it anyways. Okay. It's not that expensive. I know my brother used to take it in high school, so if he could get it in high school, I'm sure it's not that bad. Okay. Hyper with a nuffer. Creatine, some kind of steroid? No, it's a, I thought it was a protein, but then chat said it's not protein. Is it not a kind of protein? But no, it's not steroids. Do you know what your chatter's average age is? My most common age group is like 25 to 32, I'm pretty sure. I can check one sec. It's a hormone. It's a drug. It's a supplement. It's a supplement. I like that word more than the others. Hold on. My most common age group is, yeah, 25 to 34. Yeah. There are more 25 to 34-year-olds in my chat than any other age group. Hi, Sebastian. Welcome in. How are you? For Twitch? Yeah, that's for Twitch. My age range on YouTube is actually older than that. My age range on YouTube is actually significantly older. It's kind of funny. Oh my god, chat. We are so fucking close to 4K, dude. We are so close to 4K subs on YouTube. Holy balls. Oh, I need to change that banner, dude. This banner was my fucking home lock screen for like 3 years. I never changed it. I'll do that later. I'll do that later. Oops. My bad. I forgot about that. Oops. My fault. Weed is not weed. Okay, it's probably marijuana. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know what it is. It might be marijuana. I have no idea. Okay. It's not. Oh, it's not. Ha, got him. Okay. Nefer, and then we roll the Welkin, okay? Nefer, then Welkin. Oh. I won't speak on it yet. I won't speak on it yet. I'm gonna let it cook. I'm gonna let it cook. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. I'll let it cook. I'll let it cook. 90 to 90 Nefer, C0R1 crown skill, EM crit damage, 92 to 308, 22 crit, 5 EM, 27 damage stats is solid. Great feather. Good flower, but again attack is useless, so has room for improvement. It is a 5 roller. Sands is solid. Goblet's great. Circlet is good. Nice. Pretty good Nefer. I like this. Not bad at all. Use the Night City you used for the subathon, true. Oh, like the one for the banner? Maybe. But again, I am planning on, in the near future, commissioning, like, professional artists for a lot of things. I am about to spend a lot of money on artists. Oh man, I am ready. I don't know if my wallet's ready, but I don't know if my heart is, man. Do you guys ever feel that, like, pain in your soul when you know you're about to make a big purchase? It's like, man, I know it's a good decision. I know I should, but it's like, oh, that's so much money. But I know I should. Yeah. Okay. Very good, Nefer. Good luck. The final Welkin of the night is going to be 4. Nice, 64. Is going to be 4. Jasmine! Jasmine, congratulations. Are you here? Going to artists, so it's supporting other creative folk. That is true. I am not, again, I am mentally and economically ready for it. It's just like parting with large sums of money makes my soul burn. That's all. Like, even if I know it's a good decision, it's just like, oh, that's a lot of money. Cheapest supplement to be... Oh, shit, word. Yeah, and, Fallen, I already drink a shit ton of water. I'll make sure to drink more. I already have, like, over a gallon of water a day, to be honest. Is that too much? What did I win? Wait, did you even mean to enter? Hold on. Did you even type your UID? Oh, no, you didn't even mean to enter. Yeah, Jasmine, this was for a Welkin. A gallon a day? Is that a lot? How much water is too much for a 6'4" man? I don't know. Is that too much? You do 1 to 2 gallons. Okay, you do 2 gallons. Okay. It's good. Okay, cool. I'm not French. What is 190 pounds to kilograms? 86. Okay, I'm 86 kilograms. 6'4" 2 centimeters. Oh yeah, did you want a Welkin, Jasmine? I would need your UID if so. I mean, you technically didn't even enter because you didn't put your UID in. But I'll do a check. Why do I need to tell you my country for you to know my healthy water intake? Why is this website that is checking for my healthy daily water intake asking what fucking country I live in? For climate, I guess? I don't know. How many glasses do I consume? That's what I'm asking you. I'm closing this website. All right. Yes, okay, let me make sure that nobody entered under this. By the way, chat, fair warning. In the future, if you enter without typing your UID again, I will just re-roll, okay? If you want to WELKIN and you just haven't typed your UID, I will just re-roll. Be warned, okay? I'm making an exception because Jasmine is a very nice chatter, but generally speaking, I will just re-roll if I see you haven't typed your UID in, okay? Can I get a word? Yep, okay, they're good. Please, I need this. My account is kind of primolis. Okay, and there is the 2FA. Or not the 2FA, fuck. There is the UID mods. They are good to go. My bad, no, you're good just for the future, okay? For the future. Okay. I am going to go ahead and call it on YouTube. Good night, YouTube chat. Take care. Go watch the new video. Go watch the new video. If you would like help with your Stygian, but I did not help you today, you know, you can always go over and watch that. Take care. Have a good night. I will see you all later. I hope you have a good night. See you later. Bye-bye, YouTube chat. Blah. Can I have my stream now, please, YouTube? That'd be very nice. Thanks. Okay, cool.